Let's get this insanity started. Hello guys, Raptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello my little hivelings, how are you gorgeous people doing today? I don't feel like having my face on camera, so kitty cat we go again. Alright, so I've been doing a shit ton of work behind the scenes. Holy fuck. Technically everything is now drawn, and I now also have two references. One for Toby, one for Grunta, and who the fuck broke the dam this time? Huh. Holy cow, a lot of you are here this early. Daggum. But anyway, yes. Hello. Hello, V. How are you? Hello, Thet. How did I should have known it was you. I should have known. Anywho. But yes, I don't feel like being on camera today, so kitty cat it is. Feeling much better. Oh, yay! I'm so glad you're feeling better. Being sick fucking sucks. Kind of a no shit Sherlock moment, but hey. Yeah. But yeah. So, like I said, I've been doing a shit ton of work behind the scenes, trying to get this damn animation done. Yes, Grekene.
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Who am I complimenting? Needs an ego boost. You, Mr. Mace? Is that who needs to be complimented? Is you? You have an absolutely fabulous taste in food. I will give you that. That steak and those chicken wings, hot damn, that was fucking delicious when I visited your country. So there you go. There's a compliment to you. Deliciousness. Fabulousness. That is food. But anyway. Hold on. I gotta rearrange some windows so I can actually see chat. The sheer irony of what's going on right now is hilarious. At least a little bit. Alright, let me boop that there. Shove that there. And pray all this works. There we go. That didn't work at all. Oh, let's try that again. That kind of works. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Let's see. I have been feeling super weak and super tired today. It doesn't help that I didn't sleep very well. But holy cow, like I have been over body physically exhausted. Indeed. Yeah. But yeah, so I've been working to get Toby's reference done, along with his 2 sticker designs and 2 animation frames. Which I am going to be fighting Vegas Pro today. We're doing animation, ladies and gentlemen. We are actually going to be working in my animation software this time. Oh boy, we're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully. But we're gonna be working in my animation software. Hopefully I don't get hit in the face with DMCA, because it is 30 seconds. You guys are gonna be hearing music, like a certain piece of music multiple times over as I try and check my frames and making sure they line up. And also I'm gonna be doing a shit ton of experimentation on various frames. Let's see. All I'm gonna say is imposter syndrome has set in along with Dung Kruger effect. Oh! 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 Oh, no. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I understand now what the compliment needs. It needs to be along the lines of. So, I will give you another compliment as a freebie. You don't have to spend your points for it. You're very knowledgeable when it comes to technology. Like, you know, from what I have experienced, you know what you're talking about. Genuinely, you know what you're talking about. Ah, my back. I say as I crack it in half. But yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to get the animation done. If I have to draw any extra frames, or if I have to do what I normally do, which is technically I should have something in my software that, you know, just swoops a particular image in and then swoops it out. I should have that kind of like filter or technology or whatever the fuck it's called. But usually I have to do it by hand because I can't figure it out in the video editing software, which is what I use instead of actual animation software. So yeah, that's how that goes. That's how that goes. Rebus. Yeah, let's see. So in between, like, listening to the same tidbit over and over and over and over again, I'll be doing my normal music stuff. I'm actually gonna start out with something I just added to the Twitch playlist that I have, that I made up on Windows Media Player, because I've used Windows Media Player forever and a day, and it ain't broke, so I ain't fixing it. So yeah, we're gonna start with Undertale OST this time around, because I just added that. Apparently there's over 100 songs. Yeah, I'm gonna, at the very least, gonna get it a little bit started. Crack goes my neck. Alright, so the other thing is today is my mom's birthday. Have I done anything for Mom today other than call her and text her? No. But with that call, I was able to set up a birthday luncheon for her tomorrow. Today, my sister Jaybird took her out to lunch. I'm taking her out to lunch tomorrow, and my sister Tea Leaf is going to take her to lunch on Saturday. So, she gets a weekend of lunches, which means she doesn't have to cook. So, win-win, in my full-grown opinion. It is a win-win for her. And quite honestly, her and Jaybird need them. But yeah, thank you for wishing my mama happy birthday. But yeah, so that's also what's going on today. Let's see. I already stated that I got the reference for... I have the more realistic reference for Grunta, which is the, one of the main Hydra Head characters in the first book. I have her reference done, and I have her two kind of sticker frame design done. You'll see them today. Same thing with Toby and Yusuke, and then Uniraptormon. You'll also see Uniraptormon's nightmare form. So that's gonna be fun. I hope she had a good... As far as I'm aware, she has had a great birthday. Like, they went to this super fancy, I think it was like a super fancy steak restaurant. And even though there's like a bunch of stuff that she's normally not a fan of, she had it and it was absolutely delicious, according to her. And she doesn't fuck around when it comes to food. So, yeah. So far, as far as I'm aware, she had a great birthday so far. Thank God. But let's see. I'm trying to think of what else. I've just kind of been run down today, but I've been trying to get the Toby and Grunta done. Because I need to, well, quote-unquote ship those designs off to my book cover artist, because said book cover artist was like, oh, when we get to the 31st of January, we'll check our progress and see where we are. Surely we should be to, you know, setting the type for your book. We haven't even gotten the first draft of the cover yet. Keeping in mind, it's entirely my fault because I'm slow as fucking molasses, and I'm very particular when it comes to my characters and ensuring their character design. But Hot damn. It is absolutely my fault that we were going so damn slow. 100%. No cap. But at the very least, I got it all done between today and yesterday. So I just have to send it off. Probably I'll send it off after stream tonight and be like, okay, hey, finally got all this done. Which also reminds me, slow. I've been tired and sick and all of this bullshit and all these doctor's appointments and just, I know, excuses, but holy fuck have I been busy this month. Way more than I thought. Regardless, this animation I'm working on today, I have my self-imposed deadline of due tomorrow. So we're gonna see how well that turns out. Why have I done this to myself? And I've already stated that I am going to try and do an animation per month. I need to figure out what's next. I really do. But at the very least, I now have figured out what my workflow is for an animation. It's an ass. And at the very least, I know I'm going to be taking at least one day off a week, with the exception of this week, because holy fuck, I needed to get this done. And I have been a slow potato, but I have already promised my husband, I've already promised that I'm going to take 2 days off next week.
Mark, I just want to point out the reason you make the system you'll be failing.
I'm aware of this.
You have done 3 out of 5.
Wait, what?
You skipped this week.
No, I didn't. I did not skip last week.
You did.
I binged watched YouTube on last Wednesday.
No, you did.
Yes, I did.
You did.
Yeah, I did, because then I worked out with Jaybird. Yeah, I got no work done last Wednesday. I did work this Wednesday. I did not do last Wednesday. Yeah, I did sit at my desk, admittedly, but I was just grooving and listening to YouTube the entire time.
Okay. That is a very different thing than what I remember you saying.
What was I doing? What did I say?
You said on Tuesday, oh, I didn't get any work done, so I need to work tomorrow.
Yeah. I definitely didn't work. I've been taking Wednesdays off with the exception of this week. I have not got enough work done. There. And the proof is in the pudding. You guys will see that tonight, but anywho. Lord of mercy. But, wait, what was last Wednesday? It was the 22nd. Wait, didn't I have a doctor's appointment that day? Okay. Well, needless to say, I should be able to get shit done between today and tomorrow. All of that shenaniganery and argument aside. But yeah. See, can relate to that. Oh, I can get this done in an hour or 2 tops, a whole afternoon later, and it's still broken. Yeah. 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 I just, But at the very least, regardless, like I said, regardless of all the argument and all that jazz, yada, 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 I have figured out the workflow that I need. I have figured out kind of how to break myself out of this cycle of, oh, I am totally doing something. Oh, dear Lord, I'm not doing enough. I literally am not doing enough. I have maybe outlined a hand. But I figured out how to break myself out of the particular thing. So hopefully this next month, considering it's going to be shorter, won't be as bad. That said, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing next week. Or not next week, next month. Actually, while I'm thinking about it and talking about it, let's take a look at what animations I currently have on my little docket. Going to kick that. I'm going to need that for later. And then we're going to scooch back, go to animations. Book launch memes. So, oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might do Stick Wiggle next month. I think Stick Wiggle will probably be my safest bet because it is just one character, multiple poses, but still just one character that I have to draw. And it's one set pose with animation on it. And then technically little trumpet on the side, which I could just mirror. That stuff only needs like 2 frames max. The middle thing is going to take multiple frames. That's probably going to take somewhere between 20 and 50. Why do I say 20 and 50? Because the character that's being stick wiggled is very complicated. And I have to figure out how that stinking tail of hers works. Like, it's not flexible enough. Or, what is it? It's not prehensile enough to, like, be used to grab stuff, but it has a blade, like a built-in blade on the end, so I have to figure out how she whips that thing. Let's see. You're reminding me of the character name for D&D Sassy settled on last night. Was laughing about 10 minutes solid. Stick Wiggle Grunta, let's go! At the very least, I now have an idea of what I'm going to do next. So I'm going to rename this folder and put that as week 2. Ooh, hi, Cherry. Does that thing just... Has that been randomly moving this entire time and I didn't know it? How do you make it pop? What? Sorry, I just... Nibbles Pebble Whacker. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see. So, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4... I've got five more animations. So, March, do we have a lot of stuff going on in March? I know we have a lot of stuff going on next month. There's another reason why I'm choosing Stick Wiggle. We have a lot going on in March. I know we have your birthday, husbando. I can't see. There's too much light.
I know. I'm looking through right now. I don't see a ton.
Okay. Is that a model prideful? Hi! Technically.
You Raptor Bond, you need to reload!
Reload on what? Hi, Timmy. Dang. Meowser's model. So, technically, yes, this is one of the free models that comes with VTuber Studio. And I like cats, and I like black cats. I have a, well, technically, I kind of have a black cat. She's a tortoise shell, but instead of being mostly white, she's mostly black. But yeah. And so I didn't feel like having my face on screen today, so we got meow. We got me as a cat. But yeah. Well, Farfetch, you know, black cat VTuber. Until I save up, until I research and save up enough for either, it's one of those either and, some kind of like raptor, like Velociraptor, Deinosuchus, Ornitholestes. I think that was it. Yeah, I gotta do some art so I can be VTuber. I've been dragging my feet. Felt that. Good Lord, wait until you see, after VTuber was not on my 2025 pickup. Hey, Huggy! Oh my gosh, over on the YouTubes. Huggy, my friend, how are you? Be a diminutive. No, fuck no. You thought one of those was... Yes, there is a Velociraptor, like Jurassic Park style, on animes. But it cost money. And I didn't get the little free, cash thing that you got when you signed up for it. But no, I'm not gonna be a cat girl. I might be a female cat, but I ain't gonna be a cat girl. Just got back from the oral torture chamber. Ah, the dentist. See, Twitch done pissed me off, lol, hey. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, damn, that sucks, my friend. How have you been, Hoagie? Ah, my boy, how have you been? Has life been treating you well? If not, do I need to take a shovel to its face? Ah, let's see. Monet, you got that? No cavities. Yay, no cavities, huzzah! Any cracked teeth? That's what I ended up with last time. I had to get a crown because my tooth was cracked almost all the way to the root. That was not fun. Still no cavities for me either, at least. But yeah, I'd like to save up either for some kind of raptor dromaeosaur, looking at it from like the scientific lens, but some kind of dromaeosaur or a cartoon Sangheli. Non-distinct Sangheli. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's the elite from Halo. Let's see, the cleaner was a sadist though, poking way too far into the gums and pressing too damn hard with the oh god, no. Ah, I hate that. I hate that so damn much. Ah, I'm so lucky the new dentist I have is so very gentle. They're so very kind with their cleaning. And they use water. They don't use like the metal instruments to clean teeth, which is so nice. Because the metal instruments always make me feel like my teeth are about to fall out of my noggin. But Jiminy Cricket, I'm sorry to hear that the cleaner was terrible. Ugh. Let's see, beat life extra hard, actually. Oh god, no, I'm so sorry, Okie. You tried to upsell me on getting a crown because you have a large filling. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, my mind is on like 5 different things and they're all trying to come to the forefront. But they're all stopped. See, I am now not looking forward to making this dentist appointment. Go get your teeth checked, you bugger. It's better to get your teeth checked and have to deal with that crap than have to deal with potential dental surgery. Oh my gusta. Let's see, yes, new PBS space time. Why the Higgs boson shouldn't make sense. Oh gosh, evening everybody. What the hell did I walk in on? Hi Goldie. Have to have several teeth removed. What the fuck? Matt has a great voice. Akane, my friend, what the fuck? Also, Hoagie, what did life do that it requires me hitting it with a shovel? Years without dental insurance. Okay, yeah, touche, you got me on that. Let's see. I'm currently trying to figure out how I'm going to do the rest of these. I think OC Arrival I might do last, leading up to the book launch itself. So see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently trying to figure out what animations I'm going to do when. Let me look at my storyboards real quick for XD. To see if that's something I can get done fairly easily. Or I guess, not fairly easily, relatively easily. See, Cola's gonna end up being... Let's see. OC Arrival, Ordinary Fashion. Well, at least I have Toby's design done. You know what? XD will be March's XD will be March. Because that should be... That is technically one that is me. So my essentially whatever you call your persona, I think? Not to be confused with the video game Persona. See, here it might be cheaper and easier to just get into a nice bar fight to help remove those teeth. Oh god. With your luck, you'll probably have the good ones removed. See, had the plague, norovirus 2 weeks ago, a cold today. Holy fuck, yeah, you need, life needs to get hit in the face extra hard with a shovel. And maybe Mjolnir at that rate. Gah! The Goldie, doing alright, dealing with a small... Everyone's sick! Bright light tonight. That sounds more like a migraine, Goldie. But fucking hell, everyone's sick! I'm just now not as sick. Knock on wood there, termite. Maybe that's why you're not sick. Not only do you knock on wood, you eat it. Let's see, OC Arrival's gonna be last. Probably do, April will do Boys Animatic, because that one shouldn't be too bad. I can use a lot of PNGs for that one, that I don't actually have to draw. Then May will do Cola. Yeah, we'll do Cola in May. And then Ordinary Fashion I will do in June. Alright. I now have all of my animations organized and in order. Panda Mom's sick too. Dadgum. She's not sick, I just have I don't want to do shit today syndrome. Felt that a lot this month. You're right, need to go get sleep to avoid getting sick. Alright. Please be safe, be careful, may your sleep be restful and your food be filling there, Mr. Mace. I'm going to readjust, personally. Ah! I cracked my back again. Ugh. Bless a bear. That hurt. That hurt. Ugh. My body hates me. It hates me very much. I should not be surprised by this. But... no me frickin' gusta. Alright. So I'm gonna hop on over this. So this is gonna be a bit of a mess as I work on this. So this is my quote-unquote animation software. This is just video editing software. This is Vegas Pro. Specifically Vegas Pro 14. Am I behind? Yes. Do I fucking care that I am behind on versions? No. I do not care. You don't want another hospital bill. Yeah, you can't afford those, you heifer. Alright, so I'm gonna move some stuff around. Ignore the sausage being made in the background. That is not what I wanted. Is it this one? No. Dag fucking gummit. Get me back to this scene! Damn it. OBS. Please work with me today. That is definitely not it. Should be Alt, right? There we go. I was gonna get it eventually. Eventually. There we go. Scooch that a little more. Oop. Alright, there we are. See, wearing yellow shirt and actually had decent fake spring weather, so it could just be the fact that the temperature's not normal here for January. That's fair. Music for Wind Blown is a May. Oh my gosh. How dare! So, right now, with this particular animation meme, it's called Player Select. And basically just going to go through and the different characters. So that's two versions of Yusuke are one of our main characters. There's Uniraptormon. This is the character my username is from. Don't jinx it. I fucking felt that. Holy hell, Absolutely felt that. Gonna skip her nightmare farm. You can kind of see it already, but I'm not ready to click on it just yet. Then we have Grunta, who is one of the Hydra heads. Her species is called Bruter. Bruter. And she has a genetic mutation. It has occurred before in her particular species, but the mutation, because of how it affects the skeleton, allows her to stand up on two legs. FYI, Bruters do not have thumbs. So if they grab you, it's gonna hurt. Because they have to squeeze to grab. They have no thumbs. And then we have Toby! My boy! Oh, my poor boy. I do too much to this poor boy. What? Who you calling a mutation? She's a mutant. Mutant. But yeah, so this, like I said, this is Grunta. Kind of her two forms. You can see this is how she starts out in the book, and this is where she kind of ends up. Same thing with Yusuke, although technically these happen at the roughly at the same time. And then we have pure naive Toby. And then Toby, who becomes a lot more experienced because this war is bullshit. At the very least, I'm getting better with my expressions. A lot better with my expressions. You can actually tell there's more than just, random shit going on. It's no longer dead-faced. It actually looks like something. Silly question, do your cats like temptation treats? When I remember to give them to them, yes. But I have to caveat that because there's certain flavors they don't really much care for. I don't remember what those flavors are because the one flavor they do, I know they like, I have plenty of. Why do you ask? But yeah. So, hopefully I don't get DMCA'd. It's going to be a really short little snippet, but just be aware. But this is the song. So I have got to get... I'm going to be muting that for most of this stream. I'm going to be muting that. But I'm going to be trying to get certain things to hopefully work. Fingers crossed. Alright, so we're bringing some Undertale while I lose my mind. And so, first thing I'm going to work on is actually going to be the flash between these two. So, let's see. The names. Where's the start? There they are. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... That is not what I wanted. Here we go. I'm going to move these over. Just so that I don't accidentally... Whoops. There we go. Fluff it. Just so that I don't accidentally muck around with these too much. So yeah. Alright. I'm gonna... Whoop! The scrolling close. I'm basically just going to get that. I'll have to get this done in time with the beat, but at the very least I can get this somewhat working. It very much needs to be shortened quite a bit. Here we go. See, June is coming quickly. Someone is getting a box for... Oh! Thank you. I appreciate that. I will say the cat's birthday is actually in July, I think? We adopted them in November, a whiles back. Alright, I'm actually gonna turn this down in my headphones. I'm using, blurp-a-derp-blurp. Blah. I'm using my wireless headset, just so I don't have to deal with nearly yanking out the cord again. Alright, that's not going fast enough. I essentially need it to blink. We're gonna zoom in a lot more, because it'll partition that. I'm gonna try and get it to this little block here. Cats need love too. I mean, fair, fair. Yes, they do. I'm probably not going to talk as much, admittedly. That's not quite what I was looking for, but it'll work. Let's see. So this right here, we're going to briefly move that there. So this little head is one of the things that happens on animation memes. Specifically, this is going to be uploaded to YouTube. One of the things that happens is if there's certain elements to the animation, like in my case, there's going to be some gore. It's one of those, to be courteous to viewers, usually you'll put some kind of warning at the beginning of the animation. So since one of my particular characters, Aftermon, her nightmare form is covered in blood, I'm putting this particular warning on here, which this particular warning is blood and gore. So that said, insert, where are you? Text media. You guys will be able to actually see, or you should be able to see the windows. You don't get to see the windows. Fabulous. Oh boy. Well then, you just get to see whatever's back there. Alright. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Alright, so let's move you down here. Now, this is going to look rough on your screen. It is not going to be rough in the animation. At least it's not going to be as rough. I am going to take this, move that there, and I'm gonna have to put down another layer. Babu. I'm going to move this up one, if it will let me. There it goes. There we go. That should do it. Alright, and I want this to go faster now. I'm gonna zoom in. There we go. I'm gonna shorten this even more. Now, this particular animation meme is about 30-ish seconds long. So that is something to keep in mind. So if this suddenly seems like it's flying, that's why. Okay, there we go. I got my little flash going. Player select. Now this is gonna have to be done in time with the music. Why is that not? Oh, that's why that's not showing. Let's try that again. Okay, so I'm gonna need that to trade. Alright. Gonna go back to the front, pause, pause, and then unmute music. So, yeet that to the beginning. Now, this is one of the parts that's going to be really annoying, and you just gotta live with it. At the very least, I'm not trying to animate Grekine right now. Otherwise, all of you would lose your mind. Guaranteed all of you would just absolutely lose your mind. We're gonna yank that back. Right here's what I want. It's going to get annoying. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't know how to slow it down, otherwise I would, so I can hit that a little easier. Right there. That's where I want it. Yeah, right there is where I want it. Alright. So I want that right there. So, ooh, do I not have? Oh no. Yeah, it's not gonna partition anymore. Crap. Okay. Well, that's stuck there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and we're gonna do a little bit of cropping. Sort of. Essentially, I'm gonna make it a smidge bigger. And then we're gonna mute the music again. Yank that back. Going to do... Because this is a picture, I can't do the animation I could if it were text. Which for me, is very, very annoying. So what I'm gonna do is instead of potentially messing this up, I am going to do some experimenting on this particular random frame. So we're going to go into video effects and we're gonna just play around with some shit. Okay. What's witness protection? Let's see. I'm gonna hit OK. Let's see. Up. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's a blur tool. Well, sorta. Actually, it's just make it pixels. That's funny. That right there is funny. Okay, so that's cool. I'm gonna kick that though. All right, let's see what we got. So that's witness protection. You know what? I am actually gonna do something real quick. We're gonna double click on this. We're gonna hit play. And then we're gonna start adding effects. This way we'll actually be able to see the effects. So unfortunately you guys can't see the window for whatever fucking reason. But you'll be able to see the effects, hopefully. Alright, let's see. What does this do? Nothing? Broadcast colors. Smoothness? No. Smoothness? Chroma. Also nothing. Composite? Doesn't look like it really does anything. Oh well. Maybe I need something else. Let's see. Let's do convolution kernel. That looks interesting. What is bleach bypass? Let's try that out. See what happens. I'm gonna hit OK. I kind of want to see what this does. Oh, God. Beef pot pie. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, oh gosh. Huh. Silver source. Luminosity. Let's do intensity. Lightness. Luminosity. Luminosity looks pretty cool. So hit film beach bypass. I'm gonna get rid of it on this, but I am gonna add it to this. We're gonna have old sepia, and then I'm gonna hit it with a bleach bypass. Or it could not add it. Ah, there we go. Boop, boop. And then I'm gonna kick out of that briefly, and I'm gonna yank this here. This might work. I just swam into a wall and said, damn. That's terrible. Also gonna bring back the music. Okay, so let's take a look at these. Let's do them out. Wait, it's already been an hour? There ain't no way. Oh, damn. Let's see. What does it look like without that? Nah, it needs a sepia. Heck fucking government. Well, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep working through it. I'm gonna go ahead and smack them ads just to get them out of the way. And I'll see, for those of you who are subbed, I'll see you guys, well, actually, for those of you who are subbed, nothing really much is gonna change. For those of you who are not subbed, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, DN3. Unless you're on YouTube or any of the other places that I stream, you probably won't get hit with ads. It's just Twitch. Because Twitch is a dumbass. Alright, there's gotta be a glitchy looking one. Not witness protection. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see what witness protection does to this. Ooh. If that actually moves, that's gonna be perfect. What does blur do? No, pixelate is perfect. Especially if it keeps moving like that, that is gonna be absolutely perfect. For what I want it to be, or for where I want it to be. Yes, okay. I'm gonna stop experimenting with this one. And we're gonna go back to this one. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna continue experimenting with this just so I can see what all I've got. Let's see. What does glow do? %. Whoa! Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, that looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. And theory time. If I add another one on top of that. Ooh, I like this. Hello. I very much like this. Pardon me as I accidentally cut myself out of the thing. Damn. Hello. I very much like this. Welcome to the experiment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep that there just for now, so that way I remember what it is later. So I'll just click on it. Let's see. By the way, all of this came with studios, or not studios. This all came with Vegas Pro. This is not any of the stuff that I have bought yet. Emphasis on the term yet. Let's see, already done newsprint. Let's, huh? Oh. Let's try lens flare, because why not? That looks like it might be fun. Let's see, let's mute this one? Is that the one? No, I was off by one. This one. Okay. I need to see what this does. So what's lens flare do? Does not appear to do it. Whoa! Wow. That's interesting. Can I adjust where this happens? Someone pays for their software, alert the internet. Yes, I actually paid for this. It was on a Humble Bundle for $20. So the question... Can I change where that lens flare is? No, it does not appear like I can. Light position. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found it. Found it. Cool, I can actually move this around. Let's go. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. That does actually look kind of cool, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what else we can add. Basically, just going through these to try and figure out what all I can do before I attempt to, before I attempt to add in my other stuff. What? Time code? What's time code? Let's find out. What is time code? Oh! Oh, that's what that is! I always wondered how that kind of thing got added. Ah, that's kind of neat. Cool. I absolutely do not need this. Heimdall? Is that Heimdall? He wishes. That's Heartache, isn't it? Yep. Toriel's theme. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think that's... I kind of wish they had... What's this do? Ooh, scan lines. Add. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That's neat. Now, if only it moved. BB Day, Unitrons on. Thank you! Thank you! I will let her know. Doodlers does. Oh, wait, I remember you! How are you doing? Let's see. Ooh, oh, hello. That's different. Let's see, shift. If only I could get this to move. But yeah, here's my mama's birthday. Ooh. The gamma. Oh god, no. Do offset? Nope. Nope. If I could get this to move, that would be beautiful. There's this, what is that one? Doing well, how about yourself? I am trying to figure out how to do this animation, and I need special stuff to happen. I don't know what all my software can do, so we're all finding out together. Currently working at Vegas Pro because I have all of the other stuff edited. Also currently working with a book cover artist. So that's been interesting. What's Starburst? Hopefully none of these are, you know, kicking each other's ass. Let's see. Make that vanish real quick, and then make that vanish. Let's do Brilliant. No Strength. Oh, hello? Oh, that's different. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Huh. Ooh. Again, I wish I could get this to actually go, like, move. Was effect only. Oh, whoops. Soften edges. Yeah, just reduce flicker. Nope. Let's see. Nope. This threshold do. Nope. That's actually kind of cool. Oh gosh, this looks like such a mess. You lurking? Alright, Goldie. Be careful. But yeah, I got a book cover artist. My book is gonna get published in 6. Oh god. We've completed the first month of year. I got 6 months to go. Oh good lord. Looking good thus far. Thank you, I appreciate that. Right now, this is just me experimenting with a single frame to see where I can apply what to the rest of the thing. Again, I wish I could have this, like, move, like, animate. But it's just not doing what I want it to. What's the name of the book? So the first book is Yusuke Haven's Last Blade. That is the name of the first book. Next one will be all that, but replace Blade with Warlord, and then Breath. Right now, my first manuscript has turned into a trilogy. Oops. Let's see. Well, let's keep mucking around with this. What is... Ooh, Smart Zoom. That might actually work. What does Smart Zoom do? Because if it's what I think it is... Let's do Smart Upscale too, just so I can check them both. Alright, so we're gonna remove the others. We're gonna do Smart Zoom. Plugin requires OpenCL to function. OpenCL. What do you mean OpenCL? Is Smart Upscale gonna be the same? Yeah, it is. What do you mean OpenCL? I've had that, by the way, I've had this particular software for years. Since before the plague. So over 5 years ago. Holy shit, I've had this software for over 5 years. Daggum. Yummy water. But yeah, first one is Yusuke Haven's Last Blade. Yusuke spelled U-S-E-K. And everything else is normally spelled in English. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out where to get the CL thing. What does radial pixelate? It probably does what I think it does, which is what the other thing does. Oh, whoa! Hello? Okay, I need to apply that one now to a certain thing. Read them sometime. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. First one is gonna get published July 31st of this year. I have no idea when the others are gonna get published. Because I gotta get them to where... I gotta get them through everything they've gotta go through. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now... you guys are now going to see Uniraptormon's Nightmare Realm form. Or at least Nightmare I guess nightmare mode? Nightmare mode would be shorter. It would be much shorter to say nightmare mode. But anyway, this is what she looks like in the dream realm. The horror. I will admit the blood actually looks pretty, at least decent. So, radial, what was it? Radial pixelate? Let's see, let's keep going strength. I like that. Pretty metal, honestly. So, here's a little, lore behind this particular form. So, Uniraptorbon's nightmare form. This is a form she takes whenever she is seen in the dream realm, and essentially, she starts a nightmare. The blood that is on her body is the blood of all of those she has killed over her time, when she rampaged throughout the universe. Said rampage is how she got the title of Destroyer of Worlds. She killed off hundreds of planets. Like, think about Halo, she fucking glassed everything down to the microbe. That is how much life she killed on each of these hundreds of planets. So yeah, that is the blood of those she has slain. Usually she's wading through it to get to whoever her target is in the dream realm. But since she's up here floating right now, she's kind of drip drying. Oh, but I like this. I genuinely like this. Because on the one hand, like, I want this to be horror. Very much so. She was on a rampage to kill humanity. I mean, when that particular book, The Origin of Uniraptormon, that's a book I have had since I started writing. It explains in that particular book why she went on a rampage. But it's nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. But because I like this filter, so I am going to keep that. And we are going to keep experimenting. All right. Let's add another. Let's see. Don't need times code. Starbus we've seen. Let's try... I think that's vignette. Let's look at vignette. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is meant to be. Like the old-timey stuff. Let's feather it, see what happens. Rotation? Okay, so I'm gonna actually need a lot more to experiment with this particular one, but that's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can import the other things. Scripting, extension, let's see, no, loudness log. I can actually burn a disc? Holy shit, I haven't done that in years. You have disc at once audio, track at once audio, DVD, and Blu-ray. It's too funny. You can print video to tape. Hot damn. Oh god, how dare you? That was 24 years ago. That was 24 years ago. Oh my god, my bones hurt. I feel so damn old. But man, no, I used to burn so many discs with like all of the songs I liked from various other discs. Like, oh my word. So freaking many. Let's see. These are still all media effects, and I've already gone through all these. Do the same thing? Nice. Alright, I need to look at something real quick. Alright, where are you? Why couldn't you just come with a text doc? Come on. Alright, well, time to start doing the annoying part of this animation, because, like I mentioned, it's... grief. Sheer deal grief. Fucking hell, Corgi, what was that? Has great music, Windblown. Ah, cool. That does look pretty. Alright, check Discord, because Corgi sent me something. Why are you making yourself feel old? I was looking through the things and tools and options and all that jazz, and I saw that I could burn discs. Oh, God. Daggum. Alright, well, I gotta get back to the annoying part of this. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we're gonna have to pause this again. I'm gonna have to zoom in. There we go. Alright, I still did not find the thing I wanted. I can't do smart zoom, which really sucks. That really, really sucks. Let's see. I can do this. It's a fade. Alright, so we gotta undo this. So yeah, I gotta do the timings for this. Right there. There's that one. Right there. By the way, I was not lying. This one of the most annoying things about animation when you use music or any audio. The most annoying thing is having to listen to that particular piece of soundtrack over and over and over and over again until you find the right spot. Oh gosh. It is infuriatingly annoying. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. Grieve. I am very, very much halfway tempted to cut more of that audio. Because again, this should be about 30-ish seconds, which is around this mark from what I have seen. Once the audio enters your head multiple times, yes, oh good lord. Here's the thing, the biggest one for me, and it's specifically when I was trying to animate Grekone's voice lines, having to listen to Grekone's squeaks Oh gosh, keeping in mind, I created this character. I voice Grekine. Whenever you hear Grekine's voice, that is me doing voice acting. Bless a bear, every time I've had to animate Grekine in time with his speaking and making it look good. Yes, it drives me up a fucking wall, but it is so worth it in the end. I still hate it though. I hate it so dang much. Oh gosh, it hurts my soul. It hurts my ears. I should actually, you know what? I have not. No. I cannot get distracted. I have to fucking finish this. All right, so let me look one more time. I'm actually going to look at this particular thing so I can do some cropping. Let's shrink this and scooch it like right here. And this one, I'm going to do the same. Shrink it. By the way, I highly recommend checking out Unknown Spy. They did just post a new animation. It's really interesting. All right, I'm going to put a little bit more space in between these. There we go. And that'll give this one a little bit more room to breathe. And then I can yank this one up if it will let me. There it goes. Center that. Gonna increase it just a little bit in terms of size. Let's do 18. Nah, 18 is too big. 16? Nope, 14. Cannot stand hearing their own voice being played. Yeah, imagine me working with Grekine.
Raptormon! Go get your water!
Again, I am the one that decided that Grekine should absolutely 100% sound like that. But when animating, I regret so many choices. By the way, how are you doing, Brian? Ugh, Grievous.
Raptormon!
Yes, Grekine?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Who am I Fuck. Well, shit. I have to compliment myself. How dare. Oh shit, I haven't been doing that at all. Fuck, therapist, I'm sorry. I've got to get into that habit. This is why I told her once a week. And she's like, come on, you can do it once a day. And I'm like, ma'am, I know me. I know me. Once a week is going to be amazing if I pull that off. Oh! Self-love is important, love. I'm bad at it. I promised I told my therapist, I'm like, okay, look. Yeah, I'll try a compliment a day. Let's settle.
Raptormon?
Yes, Grekine.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Go
take it if you haven't.
I have taken my morning medicine thanks to my husband. My metformin is in like 30 minutes. Blip. By the way, thank y'all for doing that. I got to brag about you guys to my therapist and to the Diabetes University people. Because I'm like, yeah, my chat helps me remember to take my medicine. And they're like, it's not a detriment? I'm like, no, they absolutely love to get me and send me into a spiral of, oh crap, I forgot again. At least you guys actually give a damn. I appreciate that y'all give a damn. See, if that's a big if, I find those things which might be soon, I'll need your... Oh! Hello? Something for me? I could always, use the P.O. box. I need to get better about that too. But crap, I still have to compliment myself. Like I was saying, my therapist is like, "Oh, you pay yourself a compliment a day," and I'm like, "Ma'am, I'll shoot for it, but let's settle for once a week." So crap, I gotta compliment myself. I cannot use a hard worker because this month has been terrible. Like, I have gotten so little done. Well, for me and my standards and all the goals I have set, I have gotten so little done. Compliment. At the very least, I took 3 self-care days. 3? I skipped yesterday. Thank you for the pats, love. I am horrendously hard on myself, for good reason. P.O. Box is fine. So the P.O. Box should be down below. I got bonked! What?
Yes, you said a bad thing.
Ah. You must have love is important. I have been bonked by the husband. Crap. I actually a gym. The silence is deafening. Crap. Well, shit. I really can't think of anything. Woman, dino sister, love a goose with it. I'm sorry. I am genuinely trying to think of something. I cannot think of anything. Because right now, just about any compliment I want to pay to myself is like, wait a minute, I have not been keeping up with that. I don't deserve that compliment. I'm about to get it. I have been given a cat. One moment. Hi, Amaretto. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Yes, hello. Amaretto has decided that my shoulder is the place to be. Good grief, cat. Oh, wait, no, I finally got one. I'm a good cook. I made these glorious New York steaks this week. Just needed to hold a cat, apparently.
Yeah. Also, for Amaretto. Woman, if you're gonna hold me, at least hold me right.
She climbed up onto my shoulder, bless that cat. Making good progress on this. Aw. You're caring for. Aw, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna cry now. But the compliment I pay for myself then is I'm a good cook. I made the most beautiful, tasty, scrumptious New York strips. My mom gave me. They were on sale, so she gave me or got me some steaks. And just, oh my gosh, they're beautiful and mostly for the. Okay, so just a quick thing. My grandpa makes like blue steaks. For those of you who don't know what a blue steak is, it's more raw than rare. I made blue grandpa level steaks and they were fucking good. I ended up having to cook them a little longer though. They were cold in the center. I couldn't. Oh, Lord love a duck. But no, these steaks were genuinely delicious. I think my husband even liked it. Keeping in mind, I ate most of it because he's not a big steak person. But still. Cat equals compliment booster. Blue steaks equals cow sushi. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Typical woman buying on sale, no money in the bank. No. My mom is very good, because here's the thing, she would probably already going to get steaks. It's just, wow, these were better priced. So she's like, hey, I know my eldest daughter loves beef. Here. Let's see, if it isn't leather, it's undercooked. I said what I said. You can fight me in the pit, Hoagie! Fight me! How dare you mistreat the beef? You and my father are the same in that regard. You eat shoe leather. How dare! If it isn't leather, it's undercooked. Fight me. Let's see, did you read? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did finally read both of those cards, Goldie. They were very nice. I greatly appreciate them. See, I want to chew each bite 50 times minimum. That's gotta be sarcasm at this point. That's bull. I don't want beef bubblegum, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I'll bring back the music. But no, I personally, I like rare steaks, personally. Rare, medium rare is usually where I like my steaks. I'll put it this way, if I order a medium steak at a place, you know that place is probably not very clean, and I'm afraid of getting sick. You know, ate raw meat, don't give me that. Well, I mean, I ate sushi. I actually had sushi on Wednesday. Here's the thing. Every Wednesday, me and my sister Jaybird try and work out because I need to get out of the house, and B, I need to actually exercise. And my doctor said that I need to essentially do cardio and get stronger. So I'm like, okay, I made a deal with Jaybird. Jaybird needs to work out, but she also needs food. So I pay for meals after workout, and she helps me work out so that I don't hurt myself. Because I'm very new to what gyms are. It's like, these aren't Pokemon gyms, where's the trainers? See, man, that in some restaurants he needs to cook his own steaks that long. Damn. Yes, I've had ramen. I've had sushi. Sushi is good. But anyway, so this particular actually was yesterday. I am thinking it's Friday. What is my brain? Anyway, so yesterday, last night, we ended up not working out, and good Lord Almighty, I'm glad we didn't, because A, I was tired as hell. B, my sister plays rugby, and her practice kind of totaled her. And there was a other thing, but I'm not going to say what it was. Just know that it was rough. Rock and Roll Sushi on Salloway Park is amazing. We went to the revolving sushi place, which is all you can eat sushi. Worth. 100% worth. If you eat 10 or more plates of sushi, you absolutely get what your money's worth. I ended up eating 12 and a half plates of sushi yesterday. My gosh, it was good. It was mostly nigiri, like the expensive stuff. Lord save me. But no, we've got the revolving sushi Korean barbecue place. But anyway, yeah, my sister Jaybird needed a break. She really needed a break. And so we went and we ate. But yeah, like I said, our deal is on Wednesdays, she and I go to the gym and work out. She makes sure I don't get hurt, and she has a gym buddy. And then I feed her. She's a college student, by the way, and having to pay out of pocket. So me paying for food at least once a week is very much helping her out. And I don't mind. Because again, I get out. It's a fair deal in my opinion. Especially because I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the gym. And we go to Planet Fitness. She's got the fancy black card, So she can go to any Planet Fitness, and she's allowed to bring in one guest, and I am that guest. Oh yeah. This song just reset my brain. What was I talking about? Holy crap. Ha! This song is named Memory. What? Oh, good grief. My good sir. Toby, how? You have entirely reset my brain. Batter up, my chair's falling apart. Oh no. I thought you were gonna say you're falling out of your chair. Huh. See, Miyako also has good Ooh, I have not been there. I have been to I Love Sushi. They're pretty good. They're, if any of you that are in the area have eaten at Kamado Ramen, the Kamado Ramen is actually a spin-off from I Love Sushi. Basically, they took the ramen recipes from I Love Sushi and just made a restaurant out of that. Worth, by the way. Very, very good. Very much on the pricey side, but if you pace yourself and you kind of portion out your ramen, you can get at least 2 meals minimum out of a bowl of ramen. Easy. But yeah. Kamado is so good. Yes, you know. Most prevalent lit motif in the game. Yee. Kamado is love. Kamado is life. Yes, and I love their takoyaki. I love, like, their kimchi ramen is still probably my favorite, even if I haven't eaten it recently. But oh my gosh, their kimchi is so good. If you like spicy, I recommend it. Oh my gosh, their kimchi ramen. And the fact that you can add things to the ramen, like I could add bean sprouts and bamboo shoots and more kimchi and beef. Like, you can add more stuff to the ramen on top of what's already in it. Chicken ramen, please. They have two, three, they have quite a few chicken ramens. They've got sous vide, they've got fried chicken as well. But, oh my gosh. Well, wait a minute, Togi, you already know. With their chicken, I think I actually do prefer the sous vide one. But that's just me. I'm not the biggest fan of fried meat in my soup or in my ramen. But that is literally just me. That is just me. And even then, like, the times I have had it, it's still good. I'm just not the biggest fan. But yeah, for anyone that comes down here and visits, especially if it's cold, hell, fuck it. Even if it's not cold, ramen is still good on a hot day. You can all fight me on that. Keeping in mind, I love the heat. I'm just built different like that. I'm not built for the cold. I am built for 100+ degree weather. But pale broth chicken breast ramen for me. Extra. Ooh, interesting. Huh. I may need to try adding garlic next time. I am the panda. Pandemonium. Ha. Less a bear. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about ramen. Let's see. I'm gonna make this glow. Let's see what that does. Oh. Alright, let's actually... Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Vegas? Let's save. Because for half a second, I thought you crashed. I do not want you crashing on me. Please, no. I do not feel like weeping. Alright, that said, I need to mute the music so I can... Alright, that should... That should be enough. I really do wish I could animate these up here. It bugs me that I can only do like a fade. Stop blessing me. Oh, right, Panda Bear. I bless thee anyway. um, but no, I may need to try adding garlic next time I get ramen. That sounds good. All right, so I am still very halfway tempted to cut off more of that front audio. Okay, Ghouladay, you're gonna have to be quiet for a couple seconds because I need to check something. All right. Okay, it's right there. Sugar Miyamoto. Okay, Fabu. Alright, what's this first one? That is... Ooh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay, where's one? Alright, that's the one I need. So we're going to do this. Gonna shut you up. And scooch that. Alright. I'm going to do a fade. Kinda wish I could do a smart zoom, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with it. I'm gonna do small fade with all of these. 10 seconds. This one 10. 10. Alright. I'm gonna do 10. Not 10-second, but I want to call them microseconds at this point. Alright, we're gonna go back to the front. And again, just kind of watch on those. I've already got the timings for this. I'll time these later because that's gonna get annoying as fuck. Yeah, that's... This is going to get bad. Alright, so I'm gonna zoom out here. Alright, so we're gonna pause this and I'm gonna have to bring the music back. It starts here somewhere. Push that there, and these are all gonna have to shrink. I'm gonna do this. Right there is where it starts. I'm gonna put that there. And we're going to have to offset all of these. Come on, let me continue to do the fade. Come on. There it goes. Alright. So I'm pretty sure it's right there, but I'm gonna do this. Right around here. So gonna hit that there. Gonna shrink this. Starts within that. Alright. Let's see. Get a little closer. Oh boy. Let's find where the voices stop. Right around here. Close. We're gonna go with that. Yeah. We're gonna go with that being our spot. There we are. Okay. So, found the spot. This on its own could be a beat. Dang. Now comes the really hard part. Lining the flash up. Which I may end up putting... Well, no. No. I may put up flashing light still. Not sure. Oh boy, this is really gonna get terrible. Me and my standards! Ah! Alright, let's see if I can't... No. Alright, so we're gonna pause. Let's see... Right there, maybe? So these sound roughly even. I'm gonna have to really muck around with them. So I'm looking like right down here. You guys may or may not be able to see it, but there are small little blips down here. Ooh, what the hell happened to my arm? Oh, I think that was Amaretto. Okay. Sorry, just saw some random cuts on my arm. I'm like, where the hell did those come from? Is the cat. Puns are the devil's work, so I will have none. Oh my god. Stab! I stab thee with an energy sword! How dare! Oh gosh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move these down. I will move them back up in line with this one, but I'm moving them down so that I can hopefully get a better zoom with the stuff down here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to scroll down, and we are going to adjust track height. Just so that I can hopefully see the waveforms better. Which is this stuff right here is what I'm looking for. You can kind of see it better here. Or not, I'm in the way. So I'll actually, hang on, let's do this. So this stuff right here is what I'm looking for. And I'm gonna have to get closer. Scoot a little bit. There we go. All right. Again, so this is where it ends. This is where it's gonna start. Let's see. Okay, I need one more. Okay, this one. All right, we're gonna copy. Actually, we're just gonna select Control C, go here, Control V, and I'm gonna scoot this way. Okay, it needs to be a good more. I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible. I stab at thee with a French fry. Oh, God. Alright, where's that other waveform? That last... Okay. Where are you? You are right there. Right there. And then I think there's another one. It sounds like there's another one there. Okay, yeah, I see it. That's what's throwing me off right there. Right here is where it is. The next one starts there. Question is, can I get that closer? Will this break down more? No, it will not. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept that. Puns are what make the world go round. Depends on the pun. There are some nights where I'm cackling like a madman, and there are other nights when I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's bad. How dare. All right. There's one right here. It requires more. No, no. Fluff it. Fluff it. Absolute fluff it. All right, let's move everything back up. Let's see. I gotta zoom in. I'm just gonna move everything back up. Hold shift. Boom. Kick it back to the front. Oh, there we go! Got it! Oh, gosh. See, last one I swear, but you love my puns or you would be barking up the wrong tree. How? Ah! I do love puns, but boy howdy, you ought to leave that tree alone! But holy crap, we got those first few seconds. Oh god, that took way more time than I thought it. Well, wait a minute. I know my animation part. All right, let's listen to it one more time. I guess watch it one more time. I really hope I'm not getting dinged. By the way, this is by the Gorillas. Okay. And this is where the character stuff begins. So we're going to start with Yusuke. Then, you know what? I'm going to do Yusuke, Grunta, Toby, and I'm going to leave Uniraptormon for last. Because Yuno has to have, like, my plan is to alter part of the song. I wish I could do that in this software, but to my knowledge, I can't. But there's a section, and it's this right here. I'm gonna move this. Basically, this is going to get... My plan is to slow this particular spot down when it gets to it, and then kind of fade in to her true nightmare form. Like, let me do this. I'm gonna offset it. And then do that. And just slow it down as she takes form essentially from the Aether. I hear a complaining kitty cat, and it's not me. All right, but yeah, my plan, so which is why I'm going to use or have Uniraptormon the character, which by the way, again, this is where my username comes from. The character came first. My username came last. Or I guess technically my username came next. All right, so we're going to move this. And then move that there. That needs to be the full thing. So yeah. The plan is to slow down the last bit of the song just for this and to try and change it to a minor key. If you see an Apple store gets robbed, does that make you an eyewitness? Okay, that one got me. All right, that was a good one. Well done, Goldie. Let's do. I think I may have a small fade from this version of her. I might have to do a double fade then. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, so now I get to figure out how I'm gonna do the rest of this bullshit. So let's see. Okay, add starts in 5. I need to clean up my desk a little bit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. I'm gonna run ads, and I am going to clean up my desk a smidge, mostly because I have soda cans and a milk glass that I have it in it. So we'll be right back. I promise.
Stickers! You know, got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat so this way I can click you later. You know, wrap them on, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
There we go. Pardon me. Taking medicine. Must eat food. Alright. Well. Now, my new problem is getting the character to slide in from the left to the right. Alright, so I'm not too worried about music yet. Because I don't want, like, the fade in may help, but I want it to move. The problem may end up being that I'm going to have to animate outside of this and essentially take the frame that I have this, because this is a single frame, this is a single picture, and basically move it in Photoshop, which is where I do all my drawings. I use CS6. I don't use subscriptions for that particular thing, but I may need to animate outside. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here and see if I can find anything. Let's see. Let's just look at all of my special effects. Glint, no. I don't see any movement. That's annoying. What does swirl do? Let's take a look at swirl. See what it does. Oh, good lord, that's Junji Ito. No! No, thank you! Oh, jeez. Okay. No, that didn't do it. You know what? I'm just gonna move this over because there's really no reason to focus that the shift. Okay, let's see. Tools, options. That not helping at all. Nope. View. Nope. Extensions? Nope. That is some kind of annoying. Hmm? How many ears does Captain Kirk have? 3. The right, the left, and the final frontier. Remembering your bank account balance, what Apple product can you afford? Me? Juice. Okay, that's another good one. Both of those are good, but I like Brian's better in that regard. Oh, not gonna lie, that one got me. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see. Shuffle. Ooh, slide. Hello. What is the slide tool? Let's stop that. What is the slide tool? Come back here. Where are you? Editing tool. What is slide tool? Tool events. Oh, provides event sliding. Oh, wait, yo, what the? Huh? Okay, let's undo that. How do I undo that? Okay, let's do event cross. Do that one. Swirl's gone, right? Right? Good. Okay. Yank. Did a double take there. I did not like that. Okay, is this still crap? It's still slide. Okay, hold on. Normal edit tool. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see. What can I do here? What can I do? Went to a zoo the other day, but there was only one dog there. It was a Shih Tzu. Huh, indeed, it was a Shih Tzu. Oh my gosh. Ah, bless. Absolute sheer teal. Bless. Damn. What was I thinking? I don't know OpenTunes enough to try and do this again. Krita's not gonna work. Let's see. I got a job at a bakery because I need dough. That's a corgi joke. Ha. Do I seriously not? There's the Moho, but Moho's not gonna do me any good. By the way, I picked up Moho 12 in a Humble Bundle. Which, for those of you who, like, are looking at various software for editing or animation or any of that jazz, keep a close eye on Humble Bundle. Usually you can get really expensive software, like Moho, I think, was like $500-600. I got it for like $30. And I got not only the base software, I also got a bunch of extras for $30. How's Moho run? I've attempted, but there's something about it that keeps throwing me off. And I don't know what it is. See, yes, what were you thinking? You could force a fly to marry a bumblebee? Be careful, someone's gonna make that ship art. It ain't gonna be me, though. Oh, goodness. But it's, you know what? Let me start up Moho. I might as well take a quick look to see if I can get this to do something. Complete animation for professional and digital artists. Like I said, I've attempted to use Moho, but there's just something about it that keeps throwing me off. I'm looking and thinking about trying to learn Blender, specifically Grease Pencil, which is for 2D animators. But another reason I want to learn Blender is because of environment design. Okay. So if I remember correctly, Moho is one of those where it uses, like, it'll take your character and you can break it down into bones. It's almost like I guess papercraft animation would be a good way to describe it. But admittedly, I haven't got into it as much as I probably could. My problem is I need to take a lot more time to look at it. Relearning Blender Grease Pencil, they added a huge update not long ago. Okay, well, it sounds like I need to, or I can get into it and not have to, like, relearn stuff. That's not too bad. So, I'm pretty sure I've got Blender already. Yeah, I do have Blender. That might be something, for me to do on stream one day to make myself learn it, is just take a day on stream and we all learn Blender together. Do I have the Grease Pencil is a plugin, right? So you look up 80s Wuzzles and the products of those ships. Bee, lion, rhino, monkey. Oh, wait, Wuzzles? Wuzzles. Why does that sound familiar? Why does Wuzzles sound familiar? Oh, no. Let's see. No selection, spacebar. Okay, save. Oh, new file, 2D animation. Okay. Oh, it crashed. Whoops. Well then. Well, I guess the grease pencil's already in it for 2D animation, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it into. Whoa! Okay, never mind. It didn't crash. It just decided it wanted to be something else. Holy crapola. All right. Let's see. Huh. How do you add? Okay, so yeah, this is just going to be something I'm going to learn. Don't save. I'm just going to have to learn it either in a stream and just learn it. We all learn it together, or actually, no, it's going to have to be a stream, because that's literally going to be the only time I'm going to be like, all right, I can take time to do something else. Or attempt to do something else that isn't 100% related to what the hell I'm trying to do. Excuse me. All right. So the way this is looking is I am probably gonna have to flip over to Photoshop and just do a thing. All right. I kind of figured this is what was going to end up having to happen, but I was hoping. I was hoping it wouldn't have to be what I had to do. All right, so all of that's hidden. Let's remove that. Bring that in. Move that. That's where it's stationed. And then I'm going to muck around here. And we're in. So because I'm not going to have to actually like draw anything, I could just use my mouse for this part. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate group. And I'm going to merge group. And basically what this is going to allow me to do is because I'm not going to try and make it bob up and down, I'm just going to move it in. I don't really have to worry about moving parts around. So I'm just going to focus on essentially scooching it this way and then saving each layer, essentially. This is going to get annoying. This is 100% going to get annoying. But this is just kind of how I have to do it. I know people have said, oh, why don't you just animate in Photoshop? Because you have to pay money to do that. And I don't think they support CS6 anymore. I don't think they've done it for a while. I've tried to get the plugin before, and I can't. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna skip Thundersnail. So, here we go. Ugh, the arduous task of duplicate and go from there. So, Wuzzles was a Disney cartoon at one point. That might be why I'm thinking of it. Personally, prefer doing my rough animations in Krita than transferring it to Blender. Krita's practically open source Photoshop. That is true. It is. And they actually, Krita is now on Steam. If you want to, basically, if you want to donate or support the developers, Krita's $5. It is literally just, it is everything that's the free stuff. It's just, you're paying money to support the developers. Timeline tool 2, yeah. I've attempted to get into Krita. I've attempted. I've given it a solid attempt too. It's just attempts have been made. Attempts have also been failed. Alright, so we're gonna do a lot of this, so. Alright. I'm gonna have it move in relatively quick. And we're gonna attempt to keep somewhat even spacing. To make this go further, just to make it look like it's moving faster. Yeah! But yeah, these are intentionally not spaced evenly. Should be enough. There we go. Basically just gonna ease it in. We're gonna attempt to ease it in. And then use the same, just a reverse to either reverse or just shift it around. So that said, we're gonna do the same for her other version. Duplicate group. Going to merge group, if it will let me. And essentially you're going to do the exact same thing, and I'm going to have the exact same spacing. And I'm going to at least attempt to have the same spacing. Okay, what can I use to line up? That's what I can use to line up. Alright. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna actually have to hide this. Whichever one I just duplicate is the one I'm gonna have to hide. So I can try, basically I'm using this little piece of her hair to line up with this. Further over. It's kind of a guess first and then line it up. And I think I'll do the same. Since I'm already here, I'm gonna go ahead and do the same for the others as well. Alright, hold on. Is that in the right spot? Not yet. Alright. Do maybe one more for that version of her. And I'll probably have this one just do like a fade out. Yeah, this one will be a fade out for that last one. So I will go ahead and do that. Oh! Hey, randomness, Gabazzle! How you doing? You know
Hello,
what?
Anorak Rip Love.
How are you doing, my friend? Oh, goodness. Technically, I could do this with both of these. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I can go ahead and do that. So we're gonna do... Animation needs more... Actually, all of these characters are flat-chested. So funny you should say that. Doing good, how about yourself? I am slowly losing my mind, but that just happens with animation. I'm hoping I don't get dinged for earlier, though. Alright, so we're gonna push those together. And just to save time, I'm gonna select both, and each time I'm gonna duplicate both. Alright, so it looks like I can line up the horn. What, Chest? Did you prove my point? I think the being that has the most chest might actually be Grunna. Hold on. Yeah, she's the one with the most chest. Come in. Bless a bear. I'm still gonna do this one character at a time, just to be on the safe side. Oh goodness, alright, we're gonna hide these, and then duplicate. Oh yeah, this is going much faster. Still gonna kind of like do one character at a time, but there we go. We're gonna hide these gazoon tight. Alright, duplicate again. Actually, you know what? Maybe Nightmare I won't do like any more of her. I'm gonna duplicate you. I'm gonna move you up because I gotta have you zoom in. There we go. So, do that. Unfortunately, it's a swoosh in, swoosh out, but it'll have to be what it be. That should work. I hope. And then next thing I'm gonna have to do is just go through each and every one of these and save it. Alright, you guys have not seen this one yet. This is Toby. My boy. My sweet. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did all that crap to him, boy. So this is him later in the book. This is Toby at the beginning of the book. My poor boy. My poor, poor boy. Ooh. Why is that bruised? The heck you? I need to be more careful. He went through a lot. You have no idea. And this is just the first book. He goes through more in the second. Oh, why have I done this to my poor boy? I will say, I told my sister Jaybird, we were talking about something. We were talking about stories. And I told her what I do to Toby in the third book. And she's like, oh my gosh, you are evil. I'm like, yes. See, did you play Hogwarts Legacy? Its creation kit was officially released, meaning you can now ride vacuum cleaners and fly on huge cats. I have played Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't played it in a long time, though. I will say, shifting back to Toby, like I said, this is him, essentially. Let me hide that. This is him at the beginning. This is him near the end of the book. The first book. Wait a second. Hold on, something's wrong here. Oh, that's why I didn't include that. Because I didn't write down which cheek and brow. Mother of pearl! I'm not redoing it. I'm not redoing it. This is him before he gets that. Fuck it. Jeez. But yeah. This, I think this specific one, man, that is a much more realistic gun than it really needs to be. Crapola. Nani.
Amaretto is that big around.
I can't see your hand, dear. Really? I thought she was
I
smaller.
grabbed her basically around the waist, and she was able to pull herself up.
I mean, if she can get her head into something, she can pull the rest of herself through. That just be how cats do.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been tagged in something. Oh, that's a funny Full Metal Alchemist meme. Holy sugar. Okay, I need to focus back on this. Holy crap. That was funny. Yeah. I will say I do feel sorry for my characters at time. Alright, so duplicate group. I'm going to merge group. And then I will say drawing this particular version of Toby was actually kind of fun. Because I'm like, okay, I get to make a hot character. I get to draw a hot character. Unfortunately, he's in chibi form, and he ends up losing a shit ton of his charm because of that. But Gary from Final Space 5s with change in appearance. Okay. I have no idea. I have not watched Final Space. But let's see. I'm actually gonna scooch. Do I really want to scooch him over? Yeah, I want to scoot him over. I gotta resave that. I'm gonna hide that. Hide this. And then hide this real quick. Well, he's gonna have to fly over a lot more. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna shrink this version of Toby. Just a little bit. And then let's check where his name is. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hide that. Alright, so I'm gonna resave these real quick. File, save as. E and G. There's like, and this will automatically change it in Vegas Pro by doing it this way. Alright, and then file, save as. PNG, Toby 2. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna bring Yusuke stuff back real quick. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm actually gonna have him move a lot faster than previous ones, just because he's further in. I'll drink water in a moment there, Rickone. Soon as I get Toby finished. Yeah, this should be the last one for both of these. Yeah, probably the last one. Now I get to work on Grunta. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, this character's kinda rough. This one is quite an interesting character. She's a very, very obsessive character. Wait, did I remove Yusuke when I saved this? Hold on. Where's Vegas Pro? Check that. Okay, good. Good. I did do it. did do that, in fact. Alright. Alright, let me check this real quick, because I might be able to scoot it over more, too. So, technically, Toby and Grunta both are love interests for Yusuke. Technically. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Where are you? Hold on, my headphones just quit out. Why did they do that? Is the sound still going? There it goes. Okay, my headphones were getting low battery. These are the wireless ones. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to resave these again, but eh. Alright, I'm gonna move to let Grunta over a little bit more. There we go. But yeah, Grunta and Toby are technically quote-unquote love interests. Grunta is obsessed with Yusuke. Toby is attempting to have a relationship with Yusuke. Yusuke is absolutely oblivious to both of these. So she's a little bit more aware of Toby. So that's how that particular thing is playing out. Alright, so let me save these. This one, I just repositioned these. Save as. And again, this will immediately replace it in the, not animation software, in the video editing software. I don't have to worry about going in and, like, porting it again. Alright, so now for the quote-unquote fun part. Let's do this again! Alright, so... No. Photoshop, knock it off. Work with me, dammit! So yeah, this one will have just a different overall. These will be roughly the same. Hit there and keep going a little bit. Means I should only need one more. There we go. Yeah, it'll work. Tasman, hi! Someone broke the dam on chat. Okay, so now I get to do the very hilariously annoying part of saving every single one of these layers as a new file. Tasman, I am slowly losing my mind. That is what is currently up. Oh no, I actually have to go the opposite direction. Dag frickin' gummit. But yeah, one has got to start with this one. Where's that? There. Good, I can use the company. Yeah, just working on this animation. I finally got all the frames technically drawn. Technically. Alright, where are you at? Oh, okay, there you are. Boop. Alright, so we're gonna do File, Control Shift S. Did I say that out loud? You're good, you're good. Pat, don't worry, you're in good company. We're all crazy here. In one form or another. Alright, so we're gonna do Yusuke. Move. Right. And then I'm going to Control A, Control X, Control V, and start naming them. Control Shift S. You're gonna be hearing that a lot. 2. Control Shift S. And I gotta make sure I save this as a PNG every time. Otherwise it's gonna mess up. You forget Alt F4, don't actually. You will not fool me with that one. I will say, I think it was it someone got Corgi with that? I think it was like last week. No, it wasn't last week. It was on Monday. Okay. I was about to say. Man, that was a hilarious coincidence. Ah, bless. Absolute bless. Alright, I'm going, just so that I know that I finished, let's see. Move frames. There we go. Alright, Control Shift S. 4. Control Shift S. 5. And PNG. Yeah, this is gonna be relatively slow going, but we'll be shifting back over. See, I wouldn't be a devil if I didn't pull shit like that. Tasmanian devil. I get it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Save. All I can think of is just pat. You good? Oh boy. Yanking all of this into New Vegas Pro is gonna be... New Vegas Pro! Wow, my brain is stuck in Fallout! Bless a pair. Although I guess it could be a worse game that I have my brain stuck in. Alright, so that's actually the last one for that. I'm gonna put all of these frames in a group. And we're gonna hide these suckers. And the Alt F4 was subtle, not even me being loud about it. Yeah, it was. Alright, so those are on the same layers. So this is gonna be move left. Control S, and then Control Shift S. Alright, this one's gonna be move left. And 1. Control cut, Control V, PNG. Alright, onto this one. Control Shift S. 2. And again, this is just how I animate. Mainly because, as you guys saw, I use a video editing software, not an animation software. I need to pick an animation software and learn it. I am leaning more and more now toward Blender, though. Because Blender seems like it's gonna be the most useful at this point in time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the character Bob or not. I may need to have them Bob. But crap. You've been playing a lot of Fallout 76, so you're good with the game references. Can't help you there. I'm a computer science major. Oh, it makes you feel any better. I'm a chemistry major. Twice over. With experience in chemical engineering. I'm figuring all this shit out as I go. Once you get the hang of the UI, you'll have fun with Blender. Okay. Yeah, between me, I want to learn the animation stuff with Blender, and my husband, since he's got a 3D printer now, I know he can use, I'm 90% certain that he can use Blender to, like, make different models and such. Okay, PNG. That is... What is this one? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am on this. I hate when I lose my place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I am in fact on 6. I was about to say Megatron. That's Metaton. Oh my. And then Death by Glamour is gonna be next. Yep! How would I know? It's almost like I played the game. This is your favorite song? It's a good one. I think, admittedly, like, thinking about this song, I think it would be great for, like, a fashion meme. Animation meme, so like having a character in different clothing or different outfits. I think that would be cool. See, if I had a call for doing stuff with a 3D printer or something along that would be the only reason for me to learn Blender. About that. Okay, gonna make another thing here. Alright, there we go. And that is all of Yusuke's stuff done. Now for Uniraptor mod. Oh crap, I turned it all off. Of course I did. You know what? I think I'm not gonna use Nightmare at all. Nightmare is going to be the one that ends the animation, so I'm just going to have like an immediate cutout for her. Alright, make sure these are the same one. So we're moving from this direction. We're going to do Control-Shift-S. Do Control-V, but we're going to replace Yusuke with Yuno. And it's going to be move right. Alright, and then hit OK, scooch that up. So yeah, technically, you know, I only had to do once. Control-Shift-S, Control-V. G. Five. Whoops, wrong direction. Control Shift S. 6. S. 7. Almost hit enter. PNG. Jeez. And this is our last one. 8. I will say every now and again I get a little too fast with hitting like the Control S and saving all that, and I end up saving a new file and I don't mean to. Alright, so that's Unos.
Uniraptoron!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
Yes, I do. Because I've not drank water in a hot minute. That said, for the rest of you, drink water! Hydrate or dihydrate! Yes, I know I'm one to talk. I have been patted again by the husband.
Hey, Uniraptoron!
Yes, Grekene?
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
Fuck, I'm tripping! Dadgummit! Drinking, ooh, what kind of tea? Tell me, I like tea. Commencing hydration, yes! Consume the liquid that is not, you know, acidic. Lapsang Suchon. Ooh. That sounds good. It sounds fancy. Now I want tea. Husbando! May I request tea?
Kind.
One of the Twinings. Surprise me. Very smoky flavor. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like it'd pair well with steak. I might cook steak tomorrow. Wait, no, I'm going to Bad Daddy's Burgers tomorrow. Never mind. I'll cook steak Sunday. Heck, Hummit. At this point, he's gonna be a mite. Alright. Me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I tried to save time on one end and ended up making myself more work on the other. Fuck a duck. Move in frames. Move out frames, and I'm just gonna have to organize these before I attempt anything. So Toby 1 is move in, Toby out is 2. Yeah, no one tell Evie. I don't know when I started using that particular saying, fuck a duck. But I think it like either after or before the plague. That's just quackers. You know what they say. Birds of a feather flock together. Alright, so movie out frames. Should be fine. Alright, I need to... You know what? Fluff it. I'll figure that out as I go.
Thank you. The husbando has given me chocolate.
It's specifically, my mom picked up these Harry Potter Hershey chocolate things. And it's which house are you? And each chocolate, like, it's a little 4 squares of chocolate, from Hershey's. And the chocolate itself is marked with whatever house the thingy is. So far I've gotten Gryffindor and Ravenclaw. I got another Gryffindor. Personally, I'm just like, chocolate. Well, you can tell I'm not right in the head. You're fine. Like I said, we're all a little crazy here. Alright. Little. Slytherin. I took the little official quiz that's on the website, and I am a Slytherin. Um, the what's the spirit thing called? Oh, thank you. Are you sure?
Already had that shit.
Fair enough. But what's the spirit thingy called? The spirit thingy. That's it, Patronus. That was another thing that you could take, like it was one of the quizzes you could take on the official website. And I'm like, okay, cool, it might be a dog, cat. Guess what I got for a Patronus? Like, legit, guys, I'd love to hear what you think I ended up getting. Because, boy howdy. I fucking wish. I fucking wish it was a dolphin. I'll give you a hint. I had to look this thing up because I had no fucking clue what it was. Thank you! Thank you, dear. Bird of prey. No. I know what a platypus is. Any other guesses? Yeah, admittedly I had never heard of this particular critter until I looked it up. A thestral. So who here wants to explain what the hell a Patronus is? Because getting a thestral, I'm like, okay, what the hell is this supposed to say about me? Yeah, jabber, no. Thankfully, no. But no, I got a thestral, which is that weird skeleton horse. And I'm like, okay, why? Why am I have a skeleton horse for a ghost spirit thing? Could have been a wabbajack. Don't remember what your Patronus is? Yeah. The main reason I remember what it is because it was so bizarre. And I actually was able to look it up. Actually, that actually reminds me. Pat, how is that spelled? Patronus, meaning thestral. Hufflepuff? Okay. I think Goldie's also a Hufflepuff, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Those who cast the Thestral as their Patronus charm are typically empathetic people with a grounded sense of realism. What? Stag, doe, wood mouse, winged horse, hippogriff, owl, a rumpant? Basically a rhino. Winged horse, dragon, fire-dwelling salamander, okami, bird serpent, rune spore. Okay, number 3 apparently is thestral qualities: empathy and kindness. Let's see, are typically empathetic people with a grounded sense of realism and the ability to analyze life and the scenarios they find themselves in with a rounded and balanced perspective. They're often misunderstood by those around them and possess a maturity and understanding of the world that is way ahead of their years. Keeping in mind, this was as a kid that I got this. That sounds about right for you. Thanks, me. I appreciate it. Let's see. Mine might have been a horned serpent. Cool. Oh. But legit, I appreciate it. could have been a rune spore, don't remember. Well, I mean, the rune spore looks like a horned serpent, so who knows. But yeah, when I looked it up long time ago, it just stuck with me. Alright, let's see. Is that actually the right one? Do Toby. Where's Toby copy 1? Is it this one? Is that really the right one? Well, you know what? I'm gonna hope it is. So this one is move in. Control S. Control V. And we're gonna do Toby. Toby, move right. 1. Yeah, I will say, probably if I took it nowadays, that would be... I don't know if I'd get the same one. But as a kid, that definitely describes me. Control S. And I will say, unlike a lot of... I did not select... Oh my gosh, I did it. Daggum it. Where? There you are. Okay. I need to do that. Control X, Control V. Oops, wrong button. Control S. Slowly but surely, we're going to get through this. It's just monotonous. But that's one of the things with animation that you've got to take into account is you do have to deal with all of these frames. And you have to be able to push through the monotonous tasks associated with it. It's just one of them things. Okay. Some reason I thought I heard a secondary song playing, but no, that's just flat out what it is. Remember your friendly days. I did 7. Well, this is a very fast character, so that makes sense. See, get AI to automate it. No. AI will wreck this. I've played around with what's called Leonardo AI because it has one of the more ethically sourced AI, meaning it didn't yank things from the internet. It's people putting in their own work to use the models or like to generate the stuff, which is the main reason I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try it out. No, it would absolutely wreck all of us. Absolutely. See, I know I'm being a troll. Oh. I'm over here like, no, this is a bad idea. Now, keeping in mind, there is a software out there that does, it kinda uses AI, but not quite. If you guys have seen the movie Klaus, Klaus, it is a 2D animated film, but they used a software that allowed them to, like, they just put in like a couple of the shadows that they needed, and this particular program took over and applied the shadows to the rest of whatever scene they were making. Like, it was absolutely beautiful. See, now that's the proper way to use AI, is it should be a tool, not a replacement. Yeah. But yeah, if you haven't... Yes, good! Someone else has seen it. But yeah, if you guys have not seen Klaus, it's on Netflix. I highly recommend checking it out. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. It is absolutely a beautiful Christmas movie. Watch it every Christmas. Yes, it's a very good one. And it's... I just love it. There's so much going on with it. And it's not that it's hard to talk about because I can't grasp the things, it's just there's so much to talk about, and I don't want to spoil it, because this is a good movie to go into blind. Like, knowing it's a Christmas movie, that is pretty much the only information you should have going into it, to be entirely honest. Also, we're about to get hit with ads. So those of you on Twitch, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. For those of you who have or don't have subs, for the rest of you, I have no idea if you're gonna get hit in the face with ads or not. I am gonna keep powering through this. So see you guys in 3 minutes, give or take. J.K. Simmons as Santa. Yes, that is absolutely stellar. Oh man, everyone that's not subbed, or everyone that's on Twitch that isn't subs, gonna miss out on the Flowey theme song. Alright, let's see. Oh wow. I think I've already saved this. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have. So Control SV. Adobe, I need move left. That works. Control S. Oh wait, Control A, Control X, Control V. Oh, dang it, I gotta wait for the ads to end. I need to tell or talk to V about something. It's Transformers related, and holy shit, I'm now scared of this character. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay, swinging. Oh, sweet, you're my subscriber. Okay, so, Tarn. Holy shit! He's terrifying! Thanks to Pinterest, I've been getting snippets of comics. And one of them, like the first panel, is him talking to I think it was a Decepticon. And the Decepticon was leaned forward. And Tarn's talking about, like, even the most boorish of Decepticons know not to talk with their mouth full. And I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? And then it goes to the next panel, and the top of the head of this particular Decepticon has been sawn off. It's like Hannibal Lecter. And the little brain module, I think we were talking about it the other day. The brain module is in this Decepticon's mouth. It's like, what the fuck? I'm actually scared of this character now. And just, again, Tarn is just like freaking Hannibal Lecter. He's so, he's at ease with all of it, as you should be. Like, I regret tossing the idea of, General at that. Oh, good lord, he would not live. He would absolutely perish. God, Tarn is fucking terrifying. And the fact that Nickel absolutely has his number. There is no doubt in my mind that Nickel has him entirely under control. Oh god, that's actually freaky. I would not want to meet Tarn in a back alley. Z, did you think I was kidding about eating the brain modules and drinking your enemy? Yes, I thought that was a joke! And I actually saw the innermost Energon thing, the pink stuff. I saw that in another comic snippet. I was like, what the hell is this pink drink? He has a freaking umbrella in it. And it's like, oh. God, I thought you were joking. I legit thought you were joking. These guys are fucking insane. Oh. And that other, I think it was your husband that sent me this snippet of Tarn saying, be reasonable, and they do that shit? Oh my gosh! Oh. Jeez! I very much would not want to run into them in the back alleyway. Oh, it's just creepy. Alright, let's do Control Shift. Excuse me. Move it right. Hey, come on! What is up there, Teeny? How you doing? I am once again a cat, and we are working on an animation. We're into the part where I'm having to save all of the frames because my video editing software won't do what I want it to. You just wait until you find out what they did to prior Voss. What did they do to Voss? What did they do to Voss? Oh yeah, we're currently, I think, on the topic of Transformers because I was terrified of Tarn. What did they do to Voss? Isn't he the one that only talks in, like, ancient languages? Yes, right. The Voss that came before that one. Oh, I didn't realize there was more than one. Oh, lordy. He just got back from Costco and ooh, cookie! Also, hi, Thanos. How are you? Oh, yeah, Teeny, how are you doing? Alright, that's two-legged. Oop. There we go. Alright, Control S Shift. Oh, that's Toby. I need Grunta. Grunta and right. Control A, Control X, Control V. 2. Tarn, Kaon, Voss, they're all code names. Okay. The Teeny. Good, thank you, just chilling. Nice. Oh yeah, also for those of you who haven't read the title of today's stream, it's my mama's birthday! And she's had a good day. I'm very happy she has had a very good day. Let's see, is good also got a chicken and a load of rosemary parmesan bread. Ooh, that sounds good. So what happened to Voss? See, occasionally a new con will have to take up the mantle of one of the DJD. Oh! Okay. Huh. So, wait, is Tarn always Tarn? Like, is he always shaped like that? Out of curiosity? Or is it just that particular iteration of him? You know about their pet Spark Eater. I've seen it in the little, I think it was like a 6 profile thing. They look different. Okay, so it's just they take on the mantle. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Spark Eater. Good grief. No thank you. I'd rather meet a rat in a back-end alleyway in Chicago. Absolutely no thank you. Admittedly, it kind of looks like a thorn hound mixed with a rat. It wasn't always like that? Oh no! What did they do to it? Oh yeah, the song thing that Tarn does is a mixture for me of both hilarious and terrifying, and also kind of Hannibal Lecter related, I just realized. Huh. Damn. I'm just slowly starting to realize how accurate that actually is. Old Boss was actually a deep cover Autobot. Oh no, and he got found out, I'm guessing. That sounds terrifying. Alright, I think that might be the same as that one. We're gonna find out though. I think it is though. Send his reports via bullet shot into Autobot badges. That's really clever. That's like legit clever. Alright. Now on to two-legged Grunna. Okay. Move out frames. Also, Teeny, since you're new to this particular thing, this is one of the characters from the sci-fi novel I'm getting published this year. This is Grunta. It's one of the aliens called, or one of the subspecies for an alien race called the Hydra Heads. Thank you! This is the chibi version! Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I'd actually pull this up, hold on. We're gonna break up this monotony for a little bit, because I've been doing this for a while. I finally got the reference done. They attached to each other, so when they found out he was an Autobot, they didn't have the spark to kill him. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Did they turn him into the Spark Eater? Let me see if I can get a better thing here. Well, that pops a little bit better. There we go, that's much better. But yeah, this is, for right now, basically until I do another reference, this is the official reference, not just for Grunna, but also for her species called the Brooder. Let's see, they just lobotomized him, and yeah, they did. Oh gosh! Oh, that is so much worse! That is so much worse! Kind of cackling at the unhealthily attached to each other. So me, with finding that post and sending it to you guys, me saying, when you insult the girlfriend and the homies are present, that was actually way more accurate than I thought it was. That's funny. But yeah, this is one of the first Hydra Heads in terms of lore. This is actually one of the first Hydra Heads created after the what's called the origin. Make matters worse, he was No! Oh no! Oh, that's so much worse! Oh no! Ah! No, I do not like that! Oh, that sucks! Ah! Frick, I forgot what I was talking about! Oh, right. Okay, so creation lore for the Hydra Heads, which is, for them, it's not a creationist myth, at least this part. It's not a creationist myth, this is actually what happened. And one of the things with the Hydra Heads is they essentially have their entire history within them. Within the Hydra Head consciousness. They just have to access it. Like going to find a file or a book in a library, essentially. So the original Hydra Heads, called the Origin, they eventually got to a point where they were starting to come into conflict with humanity that was on their planet. And the Origin leader eventually was like, okay, we need to start making specialization. We need to start specializing, essentially. And the first two Hydra Heads, so basically when the Origin split, the next generation, basically manipulating the DNA to make new subspecies. They're still Hydra Head, but they look very different. So one of the first two was called the Brooder. These are generally all male. There's a mutation that will create what's called a female among them. That females are able to stand on two legs and essentially are able to take on a more humanoid appearance. But males, I guess you could say standard in that case, they're always on four legs. These are known as the muscle of the Hydra Heads. These guys are frontline fighters. Now their counterpart are called blood beasts. They are the nursers of the Hydra Heads. They're the ones that watch after the hatchlings. They're the ones that guard the nest. Specifically, well, like I said, specifically where the hatchlings are. They protect the babies. And they are insanely fast. But one of the other differences between the Brooders and the Blood Beasts is Blood Beasts are always two-legged. They stand upright like a human. and they use tools. They have a shield and they have a halberd. And they use that to protect themselves and the youngins. If you see a blood beast, there is always hatchlings nearby. If you see a brooder, you better hope it's by itself, because otherwise you're dead. One of the other things with this particular critter, though, is, and I think I showed it the other day. Hold on, let me grab this real quick. Where are you? We're gonna hide all this real quick. So I was talking about this the other day, and essentially I'm like, well, brooders are generally nocturnal. That was another thing, is brooders are generally nocturnal. So imagine, if you will, you're, you know, it's late at night, and you turn the corner, you know, late at night, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And just to make my point a little better, suddenly, you see this. And this. And slowly but surely, as you are, usually you are frozen in fear at this point, but slowly but surely, the rest of this critter comes into view. If you're close enough to see this, you're dead. The other thing is there are basically 3 levels of, oh shit, I'm gonna die with these particular things. So your first level is if you are a normal, everyday civilian. If you get this close, it's, oh shit, you got a 50-50 coin flip on whether or not you're dead. If they're skull gem, like basically if it's this color, you're more likely to live. If it is any other color, you're dead. Especially if it's red. That's genuinely terrifying. Yes. Again, this is the muscle. These guys at the shoulder hump right here. At the shoulder hump here. I'll flip over to this. Right here is your scale. On 4 legs. They are 6 feet tall at the shoulder. At the shoulder. So yeah. So civilian, like I said, you have a coin flip. If it's this color, you're more likely to live. If it is, especially if it's red, if that thing is red, you're dead. Period. I'm scared. Admittedly, you should be, because brooders are the most ferocious out of all of them, and they're less likely to think. Hence their moniker of brute-er. So second level is if you're a part of the Tauren. Again, coin flip on whether or not you're dead. Once you get to that phrase, or get to that particular, once you get to this point. You're less likely to live. So basically, if you're civilian, you're more likely to live. If you're Tauren, which is essentially the rebel human faction in the books, you're less likely to live. Yet there's still a shot. If you are a part of the Songrim Guard. Now, keeping in mind, this is where most everyone is like, oh shit, I'm probably dead. If you're a part of the Songrim Guard, this is when you're dead. If you see that, and that alone, you're dead. If you are a Songrim Guard. Hydra heads generally kill Songrim Guard on sight. And it's generally about 95% of the case, Hydra heads will see you long before you see them. So yeah. And again, these are one, just kind of reiterating, brooders are the frontline troops. These fuckers are practically bulletproof, to boot. They do have a weakness. and it's right here. Good fucking luck hitting that. Because this is generally how they stand. This is a brooder trying to look over its shoulder, being like, huh? What's that? So it's actually lifting its chest. Hydra heads are terrifying. There is a reason humanity went, oh fuck no, you need to perish. But yeah, keeping in mind, like I said, this is one of the first 2 Hydra heads created. I don't have a reference for Blood Beast yet. I will be making that eventually. I need to redraw the Blood Beasts, admittedly. But yeah, so if you guys have any questions whatsoever about anything in my books, whether it's whatever I'm working on, or just some like random comment I make, like the Blood Beasts are absolutely like, you know, they're nursers. They watch over the bebis. If you have questions about the bebis, just anything, please, by all means, ask. I love being able to talk about my books. I don't get to do it very often. That's why I geeked out. I think it was like last Thursday. I absolutely geeked out because the entire time I was talking about nothing but lore. Mind you, it was Planet Genetic, not Planet Haven. This is on Haven. The story starts on Planet Haven. But still, it's just, I love being able to talk about this stuff.
It makes me happy.
Now I have to figure out where these frames went. Where are they? There they are. There you go. But yeah. Are the babies cute even in an ugly cute kind of... It depends on the species. It entirely depends on the species. Or I guess in this case, subspecies. Because Hydra Head is the umbrella. But subspecies, they're all connected by some kind of gem. Somewhere on their body. Let's see. Rooters! Basically remove all the armor growth, so anything that's like this color, just remove that and you have these essentially long-eared, like, doe babies. I don't think I have ever officially drawn what a brooder baby looks like, but yeah. One of the other things with Hydra heads is they lay eggs. They do not have live birth. All subspecies lay eggs. All of them. Even Catran. Which Catran are essentially cat girls. Those could be cute. Yeah. There's admittedly there's a lot of stuff that I need to draw, I need to finalize with some of the lore in my books. I.e., what do the bebes look like? But yeah, that's something I could be working on. Because the Hydra Head Focus book is going to be the second book. Because of something that happens at the end of the first book. I'm not saying what happens at the end of the first book, because that is a hell of a spoiler. But the second book, so Yusuke Haven's Last Warlord, that will be focused mostly on the Hydra Heads and their interactions with a mixture of the world, the war, and the rebellion. And all of the titles kind of reflect Yusuke's kind of state. So Blade, the reason I went with Blade instead of like sword, dagger, blah, 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 is because a blade can be any kind of edged weapon. And essentially, you can take any kind of path, you can be any kind of weapon in that regard. Warlord, it is about how she becomes a leader. And then the third book is Haven's Last Breath. And because of what that particular title represents, I can't tell you the symbolism behind it. When you read the third book, you'll get it. It's one of those kind of titles. Like, I am so stoked for this. I am looking forward to getting all of this done. I need to save up money again to do, like, the editor and all of this jazz. Because the editor this time around was $2,000, roughly. The book cover artist is $2,000. The proofreader... Oh, good lord. I think the proofreader was like 1,300, but that's because it was short notice. I'm trying to think of all the other things other people have had to hire. So I get this essentially professionally done. Hopefully, this next one, yeah, it's expensive. This shit is expensive. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But there's still more things I'm gonna have to do in the coming months that I'm gonna have to spend money on. And essentially, I need to save up to get all of these expenses paid for the next book. It would be great if I could find more local people, admittedly, because they're more likely to charge less. To be entirely honest. Equally as professional. Okay, in all honesty, with my editor, whoever my new editor is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Vandy. But I need someone who's way more professional as an editor than my editor that I had this time, which, by the way, he deleted his account. Huh? Oh, God. The bebes. Indeed, the bebes. But yeah, this particular editor was not good. There was a couple of things, like, it made sense what he was talking about, but for the majority, I'd probably say, looking back at it, I'd probably say about 80% of the things he was talking about didn't help me. And with edits, I need inline, I've learned, I need inline edits. You cannot highlight a section and be like, hey, here's our overview. And I'm like, no. Like, I think he highlighted almost an entire chapter, and in one or two comments, he left his critique, and I'm like, okay, I don't see what you're talking about, man. The other thing was he used a new technique on a author who has never done this shit before. I flat out said, I am a brand new debut author. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Help. And needless to say, it didn't end well. Is my book better? Yes, absolutely. That 20% of help that actually was good was very helpful. It was not worth $2,000 though. Not 2,000 United States dollars. And then he didn't end up helping much. Yeah. The other thing was because he delayed, like, he was 3 months, I think? I was supposed to get the first version of the manuscript, I think, back in September, and I didn't get it until November, which, because of that, it ended up delaying my book to this year. My book was my original plan was to get it published in 2024, but because of this editor, I had to push back the publication an entire year. Hi, Panda, welcome back. Hi, Goldie, how are you? You missed quite a bit. Quite a bit. But yeah, this editor was just bad. At the very least, much love, friend. Thank you. I believe it. All right. Thank you very much, there, Teeny. I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, just, like, I don't want to absolutely tear this person apart, but so much stuff happened negatively because of this. I go to get donuts and you mayhem. Hey, at least I'm not on my Halo rant. Take your small wins. The good thing Timmy's not in here. He absolutely would press the Halo button. God, no. Pardon my gruntilda laugh. There was there's some horror. Oh yeah, the stuff about Tarn and the, what was it, Decepticon Justice? What's the other D? Just Tarn and his group is freaking terrifying. Tarn is essentially Hannibal Lecter in robot form. No two ways about it. You cannot convince me he is not Cannibal Lecter. Decepticon Justice Division. Okay. Although that would be a very interesting interaction at this point, I think, with mutant powers. Yes, that was the other thing. Because, if I remember correctly, Tarn can talk people to death? Like, his voice is able to hit a certain resonance that the person just dies. Dear editor, I want to yeet out the window and then some. Dude, Corgi wants to defenestrate my editor. Even funnier, Corgi actually lives in the same place as my editor does. Syncs up with her spark pulse. That's it. Oh god, could you imagine Tarn with the ability to use elemental light, subset soul? Oh god. Oh god, that's way more terrifying. Oh good gravy. Oh no, why have I thought this? Oh no. Whoa, defenestration. Now that I know what that term means, I look for opportunities to use it now. But no, just thinking about the fact that his voice essentially syncs up with the soul to kill the target. Imagining him being able to use Flexin. Oh gosh, cool, gets ready to plan a road trip. Not really. Technically his power stems from technokinesis. Ooh, cool. And all the one I'm thinking of is the human version. Or, I guess humanized? Human Tarn, there we go. But technokinesis, that's cool. Oh yeah, I think you got, you and your husband were talking about that the other day, weren't you? Or was that a dream? It could be a dream. Life is starting to mix. It's like, I don't like this movie. Can I go to the next one? Okay, yeah, this should be the final one that I have to save. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly, that's so many. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Back when he was glitched, he could touch tech and it would stop working! Oh no! See, no one messes with Dino Sister, damn it! I was shocked. I found it actually hilarious, because after I told Corgi what was going on, and I was like, yeah, he actually, this is where, because the guy was, the editor was Canadian, and Corgi's like, where does he live? And I'm like, oh, it's listed here, and he's like, that's where I live. What's his name? And I'm like, is Corgi about to hit someone's kneecaps? Even funnier is it's like shortly after I told him about that, the guy finally gave me the first edit that he was supposed to finish back in September. And I'm like, Corgi, what did you do? Did you go Irish on the man? Do we actually have some common ancestry? Which leads into, part of my family is actually Irish Mafia. I wonder where I get my temper from. Let's see, but as he got better with his powers, he could force machinery to take itself apart. A little gentle persuasion. But yeah, no, it was the most absolutely hilarious thing. Because it's like, damn, at least I finally got my manuscript back. But Corgi, what the fuck did you do, man? Corgi's response, don't worry about it.
You don't have to run!
What is it, Krekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink some tea my husband brewed for me. Oh my gosh, it's so tasty. Alrighty, so I should be done with Photoshop, at least for right now. So now I'm gonna go back to Vegas Pro, and I'm gonna have to load all of this shit in. Oh, where are you? It's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, let's see. Please. Thank you. I need to be able to see. Alright. Load all them. I'm just gonna do this one character at a time. This is gonna take a bit. But no, like that was just the funniest thing. See, Corgi grabbed the can and said, see this. See, Satarn being able to talk people to death is because he's advanced his technokinesis for over 4 million years. That makes sense. Irish Mafia, wait a line to load in on. Or what a line to load in on. Hi, Moonlight. How are you doing? But yeah, my lineage is Irish Mafia, was great-grandpa Dixon. His wife was Dutch-German. Rumor has it they moved to the United States in the 1940s. That's what I know about my mom's side of the family. And then my dad's side of the family is full-blood Cherokee and some kind of European, we're not sure what. Corey, you hear that and say, well, time to do my job. You know, good. How about you? I'm slowly losing my mind to this animation. To be entirely honest. Goodness gracious. I'm currently just loading in all of the frames that I just made. Driving McBatty. Oh, goodness. I think it been gone. Oh, my sanity. Okay, I've lost what little of it I still had. Goodness. You know what's funny is I'm probably still gonna have to go in and make the bobbing animation. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's load all of these in here. Oh gosh. How long is this? Fucking duck. Alright, let's yank you down. Sounds like you know more about your heritage than I know about my own. Finally lost the rest of her sanity. Admittedly, the main reason I know anything about my heritage is because my mom decided to start looking. Because when I was in high school, we were trying to get scholarships. And there were a bunch of scholarships floating around. It's like, oh, if you're a certain amount of, like, Cherokee, for example. If you're a certain amount of Cherokee, I think it was like 1/4. I missed it by 1 generation. But if you were 1/4 Cherokee, you had a full ride to Harvard. I would not have gone, mind you. Because what I wanted to do was go to Auburn. But basically she went through and tried to find out essentially where our family came from. A mixture of like hunting down leads through family and like rumors and such. And then just basic all the other stuff. Okay, so now I get to have the fun time of adjusting every single one of these. Oh god. Until they're short enough that I can actually work with them. Yeah, no, V, that is fucking terrifying. Though it makes sense. 4 million years, you think you'd get good at something. But yeah, I am currently working on what's called Player Select. It's an animation meme. And I'm basically using this particular one to introduce characters. So right now I'm currently working on shortening the frames for the main character, Yusuke. I know I'm Scottish, Irish on dad's side, and Cherokee, and ooh, Apache. That's terrifying. Like, there's a reason the helicopter is named after the Apache people. Yeah, it likes to dance around and claim it's there, but not really. Alright, this is gonna be easier to work with. By the way, I'm gonna have to do this for every single one of these, frames. I will say one of the things I do like about... Dadgummit. One of the things I do like about, New Vegas Pro... Not New Vegas. Hello, Fallout! One thing I like about Vegas Pro, like doing my animations in this particular software, is I can change the timings of the frames. So instead of being like, oh, I need to draw like 10 more of these frames, or I need to duplicate it 10 times, I can just be like, okay, this frame needs to last a little longer, scooch, scooch, scooch. Or this frame needs to be a hell of a lot shorter, scooch, scooch, scooch. Alright, at least this is now manageable. Yikes. Oh. Yep, scooch, scooch, scooch. Yeah, that's probably one of the other reasons why I haven't really changed to normal animation software, admittedly. Let's see. Alright, this one is move out. Yeah, this one's move out. All of those frames have to be reversed. Excuse me, I did what now? Wait, no. It's move to the left, not move to the right. Those don't have to be reversed. Okay, I nearly made myself panic. I was about to be a very, very unhappy and absolutely just losing my shit raptor. Holy fuck. Let's not do— no bad sands! I find it funny I finish that statement and suddenly a certain skeleton wants to pick a bone with me. Ah! But anyway, this is an animation meme. The timing, yes. Oh, good Lord Almighty. It looks like you're gonna have a bad time. We're having a bad time. Oh my gosh, you guys are beautiful. I love y'all. Oh. Y'all are absolutely wonderful, and don't let anyone tell you guys otherwise. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Alright, let me move... How many of these frames are there? Okay. No, I do not. There we go. I'm gonna use this essentially to cut everything down. And this kind of goes back to what I was talking about, the scooch, scooch, scooch. I will use like one of these particular drawings or frames, and I will cut everything down to that. So that way, if something has to move like super fast, like these are gonna have to move quick. That way I can adjust kind of all of them at the same go. And they're a bit more even. At least when I start initially working with them. Because all of this is going to have to fit in probably that. Almost gave herself a bad time. Oh, God. Oh. I was going to flip. Turning somersaults here. Scooch. Indeed, scooch, scooch, scooch. See, ladies, if he can't appreciate your fruit jokes, you need to let that man go! Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ah. Alright, so we're going to grab all of these, and we're going to yank it all the way over here. I will edit those more later, but... Can February, March? No, but April, May. Oh gosh. Alright, so let's test our timings. Yeah. So this is one of the things I was talking about. Like, you can see the frame. It's like, okay, yeah, these obviously need to be sped up. Let's see if I can't get another. There we are. I get the full. There we go. One of the other things I like about Vegas Pro is when you scroll, you zoom into your timeline. And the more you zoom in, the more this tends to break apart, which is why earlier I'm like, okay, is this going to break apart more? Or more, not nor. It's like, is this going to break apart more? And it's like, okay, it's not. This is where my limit is. This is how exact I can get this. Hold up a sec. No, that's correct. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna move that because I'm gonna have to shorten that even more. See, what was Forrest Gump's email password? 1 Forrest 1. Oh gosh. Ah, bless a bear. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go into cruise control and edit that. Goldie on Discord, if you could, can you type up your username exactly as it appears in Twitch or on Twitch? That way I can ensure that I have the correct username. It'll correctly trigger. Is Grekene awake? Grekene's awake. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Okay, yeah, that's gotta get shortened a lot more. Way more. Let's see, how far can we zoom in? Okay, we still got quite a bit we can do. Alright, so let's see, let's time these two. Alright, we're getting closer. And this is one of those I don't have to worry about the music yet. I may need to come in again and scooch everything shorter. But as long as I can get it quick enough for an initial thing, I can use this to create the timings for all the other animations as well. Or at least like the short bits. Hold on, let's see which of these. Okay. And then... So what if I don't know what apocalypse means? It's not the end of the world. Oh man, that was actually the end of this playlist. I did not expect to get to the end of my Twitch playlist. Holy crackers. Alright, I'm gonna hit play and see where we end up. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna shorten this. And we're gonna move this over. And again, as much as I don't want to, I'm probably gonna have to go in and create a bob animation for each character. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna click here, and we're gonna use that to center. Alright, let's make it shorter. Each one of these, again, I'm just going to use the previous one to line it up. I may do a bit of variance near the end of it. See, of course, Sans was the end of the playlist. Yeah, it's just amazing how the coincidences just kind of stack up, and then. So these I may slow down, like I may lengthen these particular segments, but not as much probably as I think I'm going to. Because it's... I don't remember the animation principle name, but it's one of the 12 principles of animation where it's not squash and stretch. None of this is squash and stretch. It's
Easy.
it's the ease in one.
Easy.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's it.
I don't remember if the principle is called ease in or if it's something else like the squash and stretch stuff. But anywho. So I may have this stay a bit longer, but I need to speed these up quite a bit. Alright. See. Ooh, no, that cuts off the ends. Nope. I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm going to do that, and how much? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, that is definitely getting where we want to be. And again, this is just how I animate. If I need more frames, I draw them in, and then load them up and be like, okay, is this still what I need? Oh no. No. She had a photographic memory, but never developed it. Okay, you got me that time. This might very well be it. Which means I don't have to do the fade in. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. That kind of does look like she's scooching to a stop. I'll take it. Alright. Now, let me go, like, zoom all the way out. See how tiny that is? How eensy-weensy this totally doesn't exist that is? Ah, I gotta do that all over again. With these frames. I may very well have to make that bob, and I am not looking forward to having to make that bob. So up here, I'm gonna have that fade in. I'm going to line these two up. That may end up being the actual one I need. I'm gonna put that there. Alright, so here's our next horrendously quote-unquote fun part, is getting all of these to line up now. This is gonna be a pain. But again, this kind of animation in a nutshell. That one might be too long, but I'll find out in a moment. Ah! No! Thank goodness for undo. Okay, I'm gonna have to get closer in on these. But that will be fine. There we go. And then scoot that there. I've been going for 4 hours? For real? I've been at this for 4 hours. I have been at this for 4 hours and this is all I have done. the entire beginning finished, at least. I'm gonna put a thing there. Kyre Lane. Hey, you're good, you're good. Remember, life comes first. Alright, let's see. May have to reverse the timings on those. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, shift it all the way over. So you just found out that I'm colorblind. The news came completely out of the green. Oh my gosh. How dare. Oh my word. Alright, we're gonna move that there. And then I'm gonna select this one. I'm going to move it there. Just move that up just to kind of keep things a bit cleaner. I need a shift between those two. I'm gonna extend that this way. I'm gonna do a fade. And then equal fade. All right. Now I have to adjust this to whatever part of the song. But ultimately, the speed of that is, I like it. So the things that'll shift are going to end up being these 2 frames. But hey, not bad. Now we get to all prepare for the insanity that's going to be this music. Alright, hold on. Pause. Halt. Alright, everyone ready? I hope you are. Because I'm not. Alright, here we go. So we're going to end up stopping right here-ish. Obviously, I need to get the timings for these, and I'll get the timings for everything later, but for right now, here we go. So we got this first part done. Argent metal. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes! That was pure luck! Yes! Because this means that is the rest of the timings for the rest of this animation meme. Yes! Ha ha! Oh, you guys have no idea. You have no idea how much work this is about to save me. The only thing I have to adjust is going to be the end of this animation meme because I wanted to do a special thing for Uniraptormon's nightmare form. Holy shit, let's fucking go! Yes! Ha! Tasman, I will fight you. Oh, that right there alone. I don't even fucking care that this turned out, like, this right here turned out awesome. I don't even fucking care. The fact that pure luck, this ended up being exactly the way it needed to be. Thank God. You expect less. Okay, touche. You got me there. Oh, I'm gonna hit snooze on ads because fuck that right now. Huh. technically I could finish up all these other characters tonight with the exception of the end, which is Uniraptormon. Which again, for those of you who weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, this character is where my username comes from. The character came first, then I took my username Uniraptormon from said character. And I am so freaking stoked for the ending of this particular animation meme, because I finally found some really, really nice stuff in my video effects to mess with this. I am happy. I am stoked. I technically only have I have less than 24 hours to finish this damn thing, because my goal and schedule is to finish an animation once a month leading up to the book publication. Which you guys see this. 4 hours of work. This is what I have done. Technically, I haven't had everything else loaded. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and grab Grunts' stuff while I am thinking about it. So I go ahead and get the damn thing loaded. Oh, best get cracking. Yeah, I know. But at the very least, I've figured out a lot of stuff in this particular month so that I can get things done. In addition, the stuff that I have learned this month, I can apply to my previous animations that I haven't finished yet. I have a minimum of 2, one of which... Son of a bitch. Okay, thank you for mentioning that. Is it saved? Okay, we're saved. We're good. You're going to sleep, right? Right? What sleep? I'm gonna hit that snooze button just in case. But no, nice job. Thank you. Oh, I was so worried about that. Oh, I'm so happy that worked out. Sleep. I know. But anyway, just everything that I have learned from this, I can apply to... There's one animation, it's Greconate Sora, that I have been trying to get done for literal years. And there's so much stuff I don't know that I need to know and needed to know, because I'm still learning. But there's so many things that I still need to learn in order to complete that animation. When I first started it, I broke off way more than I could chew. Then I started another animation that was a snooze animation meme. And while I did learn a lot from that, there were still things that I didn't know. Don't you fucking dare. My father's actually used that particular thread against me when I was first writing my book. God, he threatened so many times to format C my computer. It's like, I didn't load the dishwasher, come on. It's just one time, don't be so angry. But anyway, the small little peek into my past. But yeah, there were still so many things that I had not learned yet. I'll disc part the drive, oh god. Sailor says sleep, woman. By the way, when I say that this book series is my life's work, I am not joking. It is literally my life's work. I have been working on this particular universe since 6th grade. I graduated high school in 2010. I'll let you guys do the math for how long I've been working on this series. And it really has expanded from like a singular book to the size of Star Wars. Easy. Damn, youngin'. I know. But anywho, but yeah, there's like with the snooze animation theme, I thought I knew enough to make it and I did not. So I'm using a lot of this to learn so that I can finish those 2 particular animations. I sort of pat. But yeah. So, with all of that said, I need to shut off some lights because holy crap, my head is probably going to be like, okay, we're going to revolt any second now. But with all that said, any suggestions on who we should raid? Because I've been doing this for 4 hours straight. I have been doing this for 4 hours straight. No, actually, because I was working on this before stream. I've been working on this for way longer than 4 hours. Sanity? What sanity? Lights off. No! Hell no! That's something for Zombie Pandemic. Anyway, speaking of, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. There is not enough money in the world to get me to do an NSFW stream. You need to raid your bed. No. Absolutely not. Liquor. Nope. Very much no. I generally don't drink. Oh, Ruin Leon's on. Huh. Oh, he's playing Poppy Playtime. Cool. Let's see, there's Marshmallow, Voodooish. He's doing wrestling. Hermes doing Marvel Rivals. How about Diamonds? Nope. Great work tonight. Gonna have bedtime now. Good night. All right. Good night there, Doodler. He was a bit manic at the moment. Whoops. Just a smidge. But yeah, oh my gosh, we are spoiled for choice tonight. Holy cow, there's so many people on. I have no idea who to raid. Oh my word. Just at this moment. I have been crazy probably for like the last 2 weeks, I think. Like, I am either just cackling like a mad woman, or I am just the most aggressive little gremlin on the face of the planet, with very little in between, and I don't know why. Especially the aggressive gremlin part, like, holy shit! Let's see, Cyberpunk, we could raid Zombie. She's doing League of Legends, though. Looks like there's quite a few people that are doing Poppy Play. Oh, we could raid King Talamar. Let me check King Talamar real quick. Because he's been going on for like 5 hours. Time isn't over, Poppy said calmly. Chapter 4. See, you may be getting a text from me in the afternoon to make sure you sleep. I'll probably sleep. It's just when. Oh, he actually follows me. Okay. Well, I have an idea. Let's see. With a cappuccino. If only that would work. If anything, that might actually put me to sleep. That reminds me, I shotgunned a Diet Dr. Pepper Zero before bed and conked out faster. I don't know why. Like, it was probably like 80% still full, and I just shotgunned the entire thing going, well, I'll probably, I'll still be up for the next 2 hours anyway. Surely I'm not gonna fall asleep. It's like, what the fuck? Well then, exactly. That is also the first time I ever shotgunned anything in a can. So I'm still kind of cackling at that too. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I can drink tea just before bed, so yeah. From what I've heard, being able to, like, if you drink caffeine and it makes you sleepy, apparently that might be a sign that you have ADHD, which, good Lord Almighty, that probably would explain some things. Especially with how many times I hard tangent. Oh. But anyway, I believe I have chosen the person we are going to raid, and it is King Talamar. We have not raided him before, but I quote-unquote met him through Zombie Pandemic. Let's see, not for me. Coffee will mess you up. Oof. Felt that. Banana I would love to have from scratch banana pudding. Miss Judy, Even though she hated banana pudding, she absolutely made the best fucking banana pudding on the face of the earth. And it was from scratch. No box, from scratch. Looks at her with mod face. Yes, I know, I should be rating. Anyway, but yeah, with King Talamar, I met him through Zombie Pandemic. When Zombie and Geronimo, they did the Bats and Banter where they were introducing various streamers. That's where I met him. See, my blood is caffeine. It does nothing. Oh gosh. Felt that. But anywho. So with all that said, we're gonna raid King Talamar. Alt F4 now. No. No. Did I hit save? I hit save. Okay, we're good. But with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another art stream. We'll see where I am when it comes to all this shenaniganery. Hopefully I'll be done, and I can do something adorable or just get started on the next animation, one of the three. Malamar is in the candy? Probably not, but anyway. Y'all be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, for real. Good night.